Hello everybody. I am Aspen Dracaena. Greetings from the library cave. I'm just going to introduce myself a little bit, and I just had to plug in my earphones again. Hi Gaskbin, how you doing? I hope you're doing well today. So, I've actually had a few new followers show up just within the past day or so. I think it's because I decided to cross-post on Blue Sky. So if you're new here, greetings from the library cave. I am Aspen Dracaena, your friendly neighborhood Ice Dragon Bookwyrm VTuber. I VTube for a publishing company called Balance of Seven, and we're very inclusive, and I'm here to play games and tell stories and share other people's stories. And today I'm playing my first ever Resident Evil game. I have never played one before. Oh, hi, Plufushu. Let me say that. Pewflushu. Okay, yeah, hi. It's really good to meet you. It's great to have you here. So you might be wondering, Aspen, why are you playing Resident Evil Village first if you've never played a Resident Evil game before? And I would reply, well, there's a few reasons. The first one is I already have the game on Steam. I have Resident Evil 6, Resident Evil 7, and Resident Evil Village. So I wasn't going to go and buy more Resident Evil games until I played the ones I have. Because, you know how us gamers get when we have a Steam account that has many, many, many games that we haven't played yet. It's kind of embarrassing. So I am forcing myself to play the games I already have. 2, I think this one's more suited to Halloween, with the themes in it. 3, I like the story. I genuinely think this is one of the best Resident Evil games in terms of storytelling. And as a storyteller, to me, of course, I'm going to be drawn to this one. So, I'm really excited about this. I'm going to tell you, I am sure that I'm not going to be great at this game. I'm absolutely sure. I'm going to try my best. I might ask for help from chat from time to time. I don't mind a little backseating if I'm asking for it. I have seen this game played before, so I do know the story very well. And, we'll see what we see. I'm just going to do my best and see what happens. And I will say this before the game starts, because I love the opening sequence so much. I think it is one of the most amazing opening sequences to a game ever. Just, in terms of storytelling, it's very Tim Burton-esque. I just think it's really beautiful. And I love that the game ends with revisiting the story at the beginning as well. I think it's just beautiful. So, let's get started. Hopefully I'll do well. Let's play casual. I'm going to do casual. I care more about the story right now than being good at the game, so.
Long ago, a young girl went with her mother to pick berries for her father, who was hard at work. But the forest greeted them with a dark, cold silence, the bushes empty. Yet determined to find the berries, the rascal broke free from Mother's grasp and vanished into the trees. Mother's worried cries faded fast as the girl ran on, over vine and under branch, and into the forest deep. Feeling strange eyes upon her, the girl recalled Mother's scary bedtime tales, and her throat became bone dry. Then the Bat Lord appeared. He greeted her warmly and bit his own wing. "Come, child, quench your thirst," he said. So she drank the thick, dark blood and smiled with joy. Passing through the graveyard, menacing storm clouds loomed, and the air turned bitingly cold. The girl was shivering in her thin clothes. Then a dark weaver appeared. and with a click of his fingers crafted mist into a beautiful dress. "Come, child, warm yourself," he coaxed. So she clothed herself and smiled with joy. Across waters deep and ominous she went, hoping a boat she found would carry her home. But hunger's grip tightened and her heart grew heavy. Then the Fish King appeared and offered one of his many fins. "Come, child, eat your fill." So the girl ate and smiled with joy once more. Continuing on, she soon entered the forest's dark heart. Then an iron steed appeared, bearing a beautiful golden gear. The creature said nothing as the girl approached and snatched what she thought was another gift. The horse grew angry and summoned the other monsters. Terror filled the girl's heart as the wild wind rose around the beast. Suddenly, a witch appeared, dark yet regal. "Gifts we gave, but more you took," she snarled. "So more in turn is due." In a blink, the girl was trapped inside a mirror. There. She's asleep.
What is with the creepy story? She's only 6 months old.
The woman at the store said it was traditional. A local tale. Besides, Rose doesn't seem to mind.
Because she doesn't understand it. Thank God. We moved here so that she wouldn't have to deal with any of that, remember?
There's nothing wrong with my memory. You're just being paranoid.
It's not... Never mind. I'm sorry. But I'm not paranoid. I'm just cautious.
Then, go cautiously take your daughter to bed. We'll finish dinner.
It's okay, Rose. Your mother doesn't want to remember. I can't blame her.
Did you say something?
Nothing. I'll put her down.
So it's funny thinking about storytelling in this game with... Wait, let's look down at Rose. Yeah, she's so cute. So, let's see. I'm not very familiar with the controls in this game, so let's see how I do here. Okay, so are we crouch? Seat, no. Okay, it looks like it's pretty standard controls. Okay. So, what if... Alright. Huh. Wait. Okay. Aww.
Oh, Mia. What a miracle.
Yeah. Okay. Alright. I don't know. Should I increase my mouse sensitivity? No. Is there anything in there that I should look at? Rose, you're in the way. Baby. Oh, there we go.
My taste in music's definitely improved over the years.
Mine has.
Okay, let's see. Is there anything else I should see in here? I know that a lot happens once things get kind of settled, so I kind of want to look around first. Yep, baby wipes. So yeah, there's a lot of research about kids and stories where, you know, kids actually, you don't have to guard them as much with scary stories as people think you do. You know, it depends on the kid, of course. And I'm saying this as somebody who's worked with kids. A lot of kids do like scary stuff. You know, I wasn't when I was a kid. I was kind of sensitive to that kind of thing. But, oh, look at all that baby food. Oh, they're prepared.
Mia makes everything by hand, so this stuff keeps piling up.
But yeah, I think there's something to be said about scary stories for kids. You know, there's nothing bad about it. Rice cereal, banana puree. Yeah. No mushrooms. I think we know that reference if anybody's familiar with.
Hurry up and put Rose to sleep, will you?
Okay, fine. I'm just walking around. How do I move faster? Can I move faster? No, not right now. No, I'm looking at everything. I'm looking at everything.
Once things warm up, we can go for a walk.
Yeah, walkies is nice. And there's nothing. Well, that was useless. Why did it tell me to open it? Oh, it's okay, baby. Hey.
There. It's like I said to your mom. That book's too scary for you.
No, it's not. It's okay. She's just a baby. All she's really listening to is the words. She's not really understanding them. Let's see. Where'd we go? We go this way? No, that's the bathroom. That actually looks like a bathroom that people use. Like, look at the floor there. Like, the rugs actually look used, you know? Ooh, can we, Okay, she has medication. Can we look at ourselves? Of course not. Games don't like it when we look at ourselves. We're not supposed to examine our personal stuff, I guess, in games. I guess I can't close it now. Okay, we'll just leave the door open. All right.
Almost there, honey.
Almost there. Okay. This baby room. Yes. Okay. Look at that. That's actually a really decent room. I like that room. Especially, you know, me, the books. Look at all those books. That makes me happy. Okay. All right, baby. Okay, F.
There you go, sweetheart. Don't you worry. I'll be right downstairs. Daddy won't let those weird fairy tale monsters get you.
Okay. Look. Oh, baby. Okay, let's see. Anything else we should look at? That's back here. Is this an office? Okay. Hey, Maraza, how you doing? It's good to see you here. Mia and I had another fight. I accidentally mentioned what happened 3 years ago and she blew up at me. We finally settled down in our new life in Europe and can bring Rose up properly. But I still feel like a part of me is trapped in that hellhole back in Louisiana. And I know Mia doesn't like to talk about it, but can we really just forget everything and pretend it didn't happen? Am I winning? Oh my gosh, this is hi! I just realized you rated me. Oh my gosh, thank you, Raiders. Welcome. I am Aspen Dracaena. You're welcome to the library cave. I am an Ice Dragon Bookwyrm VTuber, and we have very friendly vibes here. And it's nice to have you here. So if you choose to stay, that's great. If you choose to go, that's fine too. I'm happy to have you here. All right. So let me continue. I know Mia doesn't like to talk about it, but can we really just forget everything and pretend it didn't happen? Shouldn't we face what happened there so we can live our lives with Rose without it hanging over our heads? We owe her that much at least. I know Mia knows this too. She shouldn't have exploded like that at the hospital if she didn't care. You know, I like that they have kind of a real relationship. Okay, let's see. Name. Oh, this is her birth certificate or her medical record. Results for additional fungal pathogen tests will be provided by BSAA. Interesting. Interesting. Okay.
Rose is fine.
Yes, Rose is fine. Okay, I love that we can't close the doors. Or the drawers back up. Yeah, this is a dark room. Okay. Oh, wait, here. Oh, nice. I don't know that I'm winning yet. I don't know. Um, okay, it's not turning. Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh, this is so sweet. All right. I love that we get to bask in their sweet little life before everything bad goes wrong, and everything will go badly wrong. And I'm starting to wonder with the way how my mouse and keyboard are handling this, if I should pull out my controller. Okay. Looks like a guest/storage room. Okay. Alright. I will leave the door open. I will leave all doors open. Everything will remain open. Doors. Anything I should look at over here? There's baby.
It's going to grow beautiful.
Aww. Look at this lovely just piece of domestic bliss, even though Mia's kinda jumpy. What's going on, Mia? What's going on with you? Okay.
Is she okay?
Sleeping like a baby. That smells good. What's that?
Oh, hands off, mister. It's churba de legume. It's a local recipe.
Wow, you've gone full native, haven't you?
Local wine, too. But if you're gonna keep sulking all evening, maybe you shouldn't have any. You really have to stop worrying.
It's just finding you in Louisiana, the pregnancy, Chris moving us here, military training, it all happened so fast, you know?
Well, at least we're all together. You, me, Rose. Now, everything's gonna
Seriously? Think we can just forget about what happened in Louisiana?
It happened so long ago. I don't understand why you are so...
Mia, get down! Mia!
Domestic bliss is ruined.
Mia, oh God! Chris? What the hell?
Sorry, Ethan.
Ah, the Giga Chat of the game.
Why?
So that was nice. Nice and depressing.
Go move!
Baby.
All clear. Rose?
What the hell you doing with my daughter?
Package secure, sir. Take him away.
I said get your hands off her!
Ethan, no.
Rose.
Get him out.
Just so you all know, by the way, I'm going to try not to talk too much during the story segments. I know sometimes players will, and I don't personally like it all that much, so I want to let the story speak for itself in those parts.
Hey, Doc.
Hello, Mr. Winters. I've got your daughter's results back, and I'd like you to come in to talk about them. How about next Thursday, 4 o'clock?
No problem. We'll be there. That was the doc. She'll see us next week. Hey now. Think positively, alright? We talked about this.
I know. I hardly talk about anything else. I keep telling you, it's not Rose that I'm worried about.
Well then what are you worried about? Look, She's gonna be fine. I just know it. What else matters?
We matter, Ethan! You matter! You just
Mia, what are you talking about? Is there something you're not telling me? Come on, talk to me. Damn it. I have to take this.
I just noticed that Mia and Rose's sweaters match. Same color. Not that that's significant.
Jesus.
About damn time. What's your status? Is the package safe?
What are you talking about? Where's Chris Redfield? And Rose?
Who is this? This is a secure channel. You are not authorized.
Fuck. What the hell happened here?
Okay. Let's see. All right. Guess it's time to actually play. It's useless. Mission objectives: eliminate target, recover body, secure Rosemary Winters and Ethan Winters, move the two Winterses to Site C for further investigation. At least 2 transport officers to accompany them. Okay, anything else I can examine? There's a lot of papers. Okay. What did it hit? Okay, what did it actually hit? Okay, it's on its side. Alright. But, yeah, what did it hit? That's what I want to know. Okay. Alright. I mean, I'm just gonna follow... maybe this way? Okay. How do I get out of here? There we go. Well, I may switch to my controller for this. Here, let me grab my controller. Yeah, the real game starts now. There. You know, there's going to be an ad soon, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to move forward as I can. Okay, stand up. Okay. Oh, there's blood. Okay. I need to get out of there. Okay, wait. Where am I going? It'd be nice to have a flashlight. Here, wait, is there a menu? Options for mode. Okay. Alright, I'm going to pause for a moment. I am going to try hooking up my game controller, because I feel like I'm not moving quite right using my thingamajig. Alright. Turn it on. Okay. Oh, hi, Castle. It's good to meet you. Is that how am I pronouncing it right? I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Okay, so let's see. And my controller's not working at all. Okay, well, I guess we'll stick to okay. This is delightful. Kaz. Alright, it's good to meet you, Kaz. Let's see. Is there, like, a direction I'm supposed to be going? Okay, can I speed up? Can I... Alright, there's some light this way. Okay, good. Okay. Or am I just going back? Wait, did I just go backwards? What the heck? Okay, let's try again. I went backwards. Well, that was entirely useful or useless, depending on what you think. Okay, here. Okay. Yeah, I know, seriously. But again, hey, my first time playing a Resident Evil game. This is a wonderful introduction. Do I not have a flashlight? I would really like a flashlight. Is there a way I can have a flashlight? Can I pick up this phone and use it as a flashlight? That would be really helpful. Okay. Let's try again. Alright. And I don't see where I have a map option yet. Okay. Let's see. No, I can't go that way. Okay, we go back down. Okay. So, I should be going that way. Let's try this way. Okay. I'm trying to follow the tracks. That's kind of the goal here. So, where I live, it gets snowy for very long periods of time. Okay, crouch. Stand. Up. Wait, am I crouching? There we go. Alright, let's try to follow the footprints as much as possible. And they're gone. More footprints somewhere, please. I feel like I must be going the right way. No, please, don't be scary. I mean, oh my god. What was that? Oh, great. Be slight growling. Ah! You know, I really probably shouldn't be saying please don't be scary when I'm playing a scary game. Because that's the whole point. Oh, okay. We're heading somewhere. We've got a path. A building. Is there a door? Is there a door? Okay. We've got a building. Yay. Ah, a door. Yes. Thank you. Ah! We've got a door. Okay, is the door closed behind us? I feel like we should... Can I close the door behind us? Come on, there's monsters outside. There's monsters. Yeah, I guess I can do that if the monsters show up. Let's see. Okay. Stuff. Is there anything of use over here? I need supplies. Okay. Alright, okay. Telling us the story. Thank you. And there's nothing I can use in there. Great. But I can close it. That's nice. Can I close the door? With all the spooky scaries out there? No. No, of course not. Because why would I do that? You know, why would I want to close the door when there's growling out there? Right. That was totally valuable and valid of a choice to make. Okay. Well. Do I get a flashlight? Come on. Give me a flashlight. Somewhere, please. A flashlight would be well, someone's sick? Come on. Flashlight anywhere. Okay, kitchen-y things. Okay. Can't go that way. Cozy, I guess? If you like abandoned cabins. No. Come on, I need something. And the door is open. Can I close it? Oh, come on. No, I don't want that yet. Here. I want to find stuff first. Do I get something I can defend myself with? No, of course not. Of course not. Of course there's nothing. But why can't I... Okay. Okay. All right. I'm just gonna stop complaining. Alright. I guess I have to advance the story. Scary blood leading that way. No, leading the other way. Ooh, can I take this? Come on, let me take... Please, please let me take that. Oh, you won't even let me take the lantern. That's not fair. Why? Okay, somebody with a alright, banana. Is that an orange or a peach? Okay, well, somebody's letting their food rot, so... You know, we can compost that. Okay. Alright, anything here? Come on, I need a weapon, a flashlight, something. Come on. Please, anything. Oh, here's something, wait. That's not a weapon. Okay. Okay, wait. Rotate. No, it's just making it bigger and smaller. There we go. Ooh, Mother Miranda. Well, now we know what she looks like. Whee! Okay. Alright. It's so scary. Thumps in... Oh, come on. Thumps... Potato. See, look. Potatoes. Potato. Maybe we can... They look like they might be mealy. Okay. Oh, sheesh. Where's the wardrobe? I see no wardrobe. Oh, this wardrobe. Okay. Okay. Fine. That's a lot of blood for... is there anything... No. Okay. So. Ah! Well, hello? I guess? Can I... What do I do now? Oh, that's interesting. What is that? That looks like a fetus if you look at it. Okay. So, how do I get out of here? How do I get out of here? Do. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Okay, I am going back. Anything. Okay, well, I guess it didn't preclude me from leaving. Was that there before? Alright. This is really unpleasant, guy. This is really, yeah, okay. What is going on? Lots of blood. Yeah, I can see that, friend. So much blood. Wow.
What's it all this?
What the heck, man? It was the Kool-Aid man. Look, like, he just went straight through the door. Yeah. Yeah, it's the Kool-Aid man. I'm convinced. I wonder if anybody has modded this game so it's the Kool-Aid man. Okay, so it's a little lighter outside. That's good. Things are more visible. Okay. Climb over. Okay. Alright, we can see where we're going a little better now. Alright. The village.
Hell am I?
You're in Resident Evil Village. That's where you are. I love the castle. The castle's cool. Okay, I can't go that way, so I guess I'm going this way. Do I jump? Okay. Alright. This is the village and there's a dead horse. Aw, poor horse. I'm so sorry to see you in that state. Can I go in here?
Maybe they're out?
Maybe. Maybe they had a fight. And an easy to pick lock. Okay. Let's see. Okay, I guess I don't have any lock picks. Alright, nothing here. Except a mess. Another Miranda again. Alright. Sometimes I wonder when I play games like these if I'm just doing this to, you know, delay the inevitable. You know, just going real slow, taking my time. Just to delay the inevitable. Okay. Let's see. Oh, I don't like that. Beast-like snarls. I'm gonna die a lot in this game. I just know it. Okay, I can do something here. Some other item. Oh. Okay. Well, I guess the game is going to tell me something is scary before I have a chance to know it's scary. Okay. Do not enter. Okay. Should I not enter? Do not enter. And it has a lock. Do not enter. Lock. Okay, I won't enter. That's fine. That's enough warning for me. I don't have to enter. Anything over here? Can that be entered? Probably not. No. It cannot. It cannot. Alright. So yeah, and just in case anybody wants to know, yes, this will be a very slow, painstaking playthrough. Because that's the kind of player I am. So if you don't like slow, like completionist playthroughs, that's not the place. You might want to find someone else. I like to take my time with games. Nah. Come on. Where's something? I need something. What's that? Oh, it's Mia's little monkey. Or not Mia, Rose's little monkey. Or at least it looks like her little monkey. Okay, come on. Just give me something so I don't feel like I'm completely helpless. Okay. Alright. Was there... No. It's very atmospheric. I will admit that. The game is really very atmospheric. Is it that? Okay, there's a turned over truck. Are there useful supplies in here? No. Okay. Is there anything over here? That's where I came from, I guess. Yeah, I did. I was there. Okay. Let's go this way. Go toward the music. It's unavoidable at this point. Goat heads, lovely.
What happened?
No. Locked due to missing homeowner. Like, that isn't disturbing. Okay. It's locked. Interesting. Oh, and look, there's a ladder. Now, I know from a lot of these games, yellow is a sign of something that you need to do. Okay. Wait, anything else out here? No, 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 no. Okay. Alright. Some force could break it. Can I force? Oh, weird. Okay, so Q. Okay. There we go. Alright, here's the map. Oh, that's great. I found the map, you guys. I found the map. Search completed. Okay. That's helpful. Okay. The village unexplored. So there's some houses in there I have not explored yet. Okay. So journal. It should have been a night like any other, but then Chris Redfield came and destroyed our family. He took Rose away, shot Mia right in front of me. I was knocked out, and now I'm in some forest in the middle of nowhere. What the hell is going on? Files. Mission briefing. Mission objectives. Eliminate target, recover bodies, secure Rosemary Winters and Ethan Winters. Move the 2 Winters. We already... Yeah. Crouch stand. The journal. Okay. Cool, cool. Alright, but how do I... Am I allowed to break anything yet? I guess not. But I probably will. At some point. In the game. Oh, finally! A weapon! Finally! Finally! Thank you. Finally! Okay.
Did they just run out of the house?
Maybe. Maybe. Can rolling. Nothing there. Anything I can look at? What is going on out there? Okay. Well, I have a weapon that is part of getting things figured out. I am self-sufficient now. I have a weapon. Okay. Ooh, let's try this. Nice. Thank you. Tab, thank you. There's my inventory. I've been wanting to get into my inventory. Crafting, key items, treasure items. Okay. So, herb and chem fluid make first aid, I guess. Okay. Alright. Okay. Close. Are there stairs in here? Don't see any. Okay.
Shit.
Shit, what? Am I locked in? Okay. Well, how do I get out of here? Is there another way out? Is there something I need to trigger? Oh, can I go through? No. Oh, here we go.
No, no, friendly. Friendly.
Who are you? Who sent you?
Nobody. There was an accident down the road. What's going on?
Oh no. They're coming.
It's your fault. You shot at me.
What the hell was that?
You have a gun?
What?
Please tell me you have a gun.
I have a knife.
Take it!
Okay, thank you.
Help me out. Hey, are you listening? Hey!
Well, maybe if you didn't shoot. Oh, ah!
What the?
No! No! No. Oh my
Buddy,
god. This is horrible.
there's more.
Oh no. Alright, well, I'm gonna need ammo. Oh my goodness, what the heck, man. E. That's him.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Are you kidding?
What the hell is wrong with this place?
Yeah, this is not a nice place to be. Uh-oh. What's in the background? There's something moving in the background. No! 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 Get off of me! Oh my gosh. How do I fight him? No.
Shit!
Oh my god.
What was that?
Oh great. Now's when everything gets crazy. And I can't do anything right now. Yeah, stay back. Aim. Okay. Alright. Oh my god, I got him. I got him. Ha! I should probably be very careful about the trigger. Okay. Okay. Anything else I should look for? Yeah, it's the Kool-Aid Man, you guys. Yeah, somebody didn't get their rabies shot, for goodness sake. Okay. Oh, that's because I'm holding the button down. Okay. Should I go back and look in here to see if there's anything else I should get? Oh. I feel like if I make any sounds at all, it's gonna be bad. Okay. That's a lot of animal heads. Oh, wait. Yes. Bolt cutters. Yes. Okay, anything else I need? I'm glad I went back. Yeah, somebody went a little Incredible Hulk there. Okay. Anything else, just in case? Ah, yes. Nice. Alright, so tab. materials. Herbs and chem fluid. Bolt cutters. Okay. Okay. So, I can okay. Craft first aid kit. Change menus. Okay. Okay, nice. Nice. Alright. Okay, I will try not to do as much during the ads. I don't mind just hanging out. It's nice in here. It's nice and not violent in this room. So nice. Okay. Anything else I can see over here before I leave? No. All right. So much blood. Okay. They close behind us. All right. Okay. Radio static. Okay. Well, anything out here before I go in? Anything out here before I go in? No. Okay, let's go back. Let's go inside. Nothing. Why was that so squelchy? Please. You can barricade. It's telling me. Okay. So, what do I do? How do I barricade? I don't know if that was smart, though, because there's clearly something going on upstairs. Oh. Mamma mia. Okay. Ah! Oh. Pick up. Pick up, pick up, pick up. Get out of here. Oh, it's gonna get in. Oh. Where are you? Just... No.
Surrounded.
Damn it. Yeah. But what do I do? It's gonna get in. Oh shit. Okay, aim for the head. Come on. Oh my god, why is it not dying? Ah! Shit! Ah! No! No! Stop! Oh gosh. Okay. Well, why is this one not
Over?
radio static? Come on, stop.
Hello. If there are any survivors
Yeah.
out there, come to Louisa's house near the field.
Okay, Louisa.
Survivors?
Okay. They left. What is over here? Okay. So I have some monies, I guess. How do I get out of here, though? Do I have to open it up again? I'm amazed that more didn't come out from there. Okay. Let's see. I guess we have to, Alright. Oh my god, the chunk out of that hand is just disturbing. Alright, where's Louisa's house? So the map is V. Okay, so search completed. Can I? Oh, let's do this. Okay. So there's an area over there. Okay. Alright. Okay. They're so mean. Okay. Well, let's go this way. Oh, maybe there's nothing over here. I don't know. Oh, right. There's a door. It's locked from the other side. Alright, let's go back into the other part of the village, I guess. Why are they so icky and awful? Stop. Where are they? Where are they? Thank you. Can I go up here? Can I go up here? Oh, shift. Run.
Damn it.
Oh, shit. F. Much better. Where is it? Where is it? Where are they? Where are they? Okay. Shit! No! 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 Where are they?
There's no end to them.
No. Oh, I have nothing. Oh, wait. Equip. Yes, equip that one. Oh, am I dead? Am I dead? Oh, wait, come on. Equip, equip, equip! Ah! No! No! Why does it keep leaving? I want that gun. No. No. Oh gosh, why are there so many? Stop. No, I have nothing left. Hang on. Knife. Knife. Equip. Why are there so many? Why? No. Why? Why so many? No! No, 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 no! Why? Why are there so many of you guys? No, stop it! Come on, dude! Right. Why? Why? Come on. Come on. Why? Why? Okay. F. Come on, pick up all the stuff. No! Come on! Come on! No! Come on! Come on! Come on! Come on! Why? No! Come on! Why? Oh. Yes. Pick up everything. Why? 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 Control. No. Control. Control. I'm hitting control. I'm hitting control. Come on. Thank you. I'm just gonna die a lot. Oh, come on. Why are there so many of you? Let me out of here. Why? Come on. Should I leave here? No! What? What? No. No. Okay, I'm yeah, okay. The story. Alright, we're in story mode now. Okay. Good God! This is lovely, by the way. Holy frickin' moly. No, I have no bullets. This is like evil Santa Claus. It's evil Santa Claus crossed with Thor. Thank you! Thank you! Thank you, Castle Bells! Thank you! I was saved by the bell, yes. Yes, thank you, Gaspin. Absolutely. I was saved by the bell. More bells. give me some sanity, lady. All right. Not liking this. Achievement is not liking this. Gotta love that kind of humor. Okay. Explosive barrels. Oh, maybe I don't want to hit that right now. It's locked. I will follow lady. Hi, lady.
In life and in death, we give glory.
Hello? You shouldn't be out here. It's not safe. What the hell? Hey, can you hear me?
It's you, the child's father.
Oh, hi.
Hey,
Welcome,
wait, do you mean
welcome.
Rose? Is she here?
Rose, yes. She is in great danger. Since Mother Miranda brought her to the village, we have fallen into darkness.
What are you talking about? The monsters?
The castle bell heralds danger. They're coming.
No. Wait. Where's Rose? Who's Mother Miranda?
The bell tolls for us all. They're coming again.
Rose is here?
I don't think that lady's going to provide us with any sanity. Just saying. So, hi, A12 Flames. Flames, is it okay if I just call you Flames? Welcome. You are very welcome here. I am horribly playing Resident Evil Village, so be prepared for some very bad gameplay. Okay, interesting. Yeah, Flames is good. Okay, perfect. I'm just glad there are no more bad guys here. I'm playing in casual mode, so just so you know. Alright, let me look at the map. So, Maiden 4. Okay, so there's a few buildings for me to look at here. Okay. Okay. So there's that symbol again that looks like a fetus. O great lichens, the fabled monster wolves of old. May they come to eat our flesh. May they come to tear us apart. No. No. Oh, thank you very much. Open the journal. Okay, let's see. What's it saying about this? Okay, February 9th, early morning, Village Square. I found a village just outside the forest, but one of the villagers was attacked and dragged off by some kind of beast. I managed to survive those creatures, and an old woman told me Rose is here, somewhere. I need to find her before those monsters get her too. Thank you. Alright, so that's the note. Tips. Heal is control. I'll need to remember to heal a lot and space a lot. Here, let's see. Breakable objects, quick slots, change weapons in your hand. Oh. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay. That's useful to know. Movable shelves, inventories, tab, key items, materials, treasures, objectives. The journal. Okay. Well, that is useful. Okay. Alright. Read that creepy note. We do not want to be devoured by lichens. Thank you very much. Anything here? And easy to... I don't have lock picks. Okay, I would love to pick that lock, but I have no lock picks. I'm sure that it's telling me that for a reason. Okay. finished looking. Currently search. Oh, there's something in there. A tool of some sort. Okay, wait. Let me go back in because I think. Oh, that's because I can't get in. How do I open that? Oh, look. It makes flashy sounds. Okay. Well, I guess I need a lockpick. Wait, do I... Okay. Alright, so I have my knife. I have first aid, med. Okay. Alright, I need, yeah, and I need to look for Rose, okay. Yeah, okay, 1. Okay. I guess I need lockpicks before I can do anything about those places with, picks, or locks to pick. No. Up there? Nah. So where do I find me some lockpicks? Definitely not here. Okay. So I can't go through there. I guess I'll just have to keep going then. Ooh, can I have your shield? Maiden of War. Yeah, I need the Maiden of War to give me her shield. That would be very helpful. Even though I'm sure that I won't get a shield out of her, but, you know. Hi. Can I have your shield? Can I... That would be really... And your sword? It'd be better than a knife. A knife is too close. Okay, anyway. Let's see. Ooh. Is there something that can be done there? Examine. Some other kind of item. Of course it does. Of course. Why am I doing that? Okay. I love the cemetery right in the middle of town. Ooh. Wood creaking. We offer these goats of warding to protect the village and its people. Any who break them shall feel Mother Miranda's wrath. I don't know if I should break it. Do I want her wrath? I mean, maybe I can just leave it alone for a little bit. Okay, there's the castle entrance. I want to look around for more stuff. Just to see if there's anything else I can gather before going in there, because I need ammo really badly. That's where we were, I think. Yeah. So, let's go around up here, maybe? Can I get through? Nope. Locked from the other side. Come on, I just really would like some ammo. I used a lot of it poorly. That's why I'm playing casual. You know, because I know I'll probably, you know... Can I get in there? No. No. They're not going to let me stock up on anything, are they? Can I go up here? Ooh. Pick up. Rusted scrap. Craft ammo. Thank you! That's what I need. I need ammo. Crafting. Handgun. Yes. Yes. Can I make more? I think that's it. Nice, more ammo. Yes, more ammo. Okay. Yay. I have something other than this knife. Ooh, can I go down here? Is there anything to see down here? No, of course not. You know, I do appreciate that in this game they are showing how unpleasant snow can look. I don't know if I want to do anything to this thing. I kind of want to be protected. Oh, should I do it? Okay, you guys, should I attack the goat? Should I attack the goat? Tell me. I need to know. Yeah. I feel like I'm being watched. If I attack the goat, it will probably do... Yeah. Okay. Destroy a goat of warning. Well, that explains why they have so many goats hanging around. Is there something over here in the mausoleum? Nope, can't go in there yet. I hope I didn't miss something. Is there like... Search completed. Alright. So there's the whole village that I've seen so far. Oh, I feel like I'm missing something. I feel so much like I'm missing something. Close. I just... I hate going into a new area without making sure I've gotten everything that will help me, because heaven knows I need help. Can I go back through? No, I can't. I can't. Okay. Alright. Time to go. We're just gonna do it. We're just gonna go. It's castle time, baby. No. Examine. Something fits there. Okay. Family photo. So something in key items. I can't do the thing. Hi, Emmy. How are you doing? Hey, I read your short story, by the way. The one in the competition. It was good. I liked it. It was very interesting. Okay, I don't have those key items yet. Something can fit in the depression. Alright, so I do need to find something. And here we go. Okay. Okay. Maiden Crest. Mother Miranda. Lady Dimitrescu. Alright, all of our lovely villains here. The doll. Okay. Examine. Church. Should disaster fall upon the village, seek out the crests. One is in the care of the church, the other is at Luisa's house. Okay. So we got the one at the church. I believe this is the church. Anything else I can find before I leave? Oh, typewriters. Save progress. Yes. Yes, please. So I don't just have to start the game all over if I die a zillion times, which is very likely. Let's see. Anything else I should look for around here? Oh wait, this is one... Oh no, this is just the other side that I can't... Okay, alright. Okay, we're good. Okay, so I need to find Luisa's house. Okay. Alright. Look for Woodford. Alright. Wherever Luisa's house is, I don't know. Alright. But we'll find it. So is there a way out back here? Oh, here we go. Rusted scrap, yes. I'm gonna... no. Of course it's gonna give me stuff when it knows I need it. A mine. Oh boy. Okay. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. Here, let me... yeah. Okay. I have some bullets. I have gun. Okay. First aid med. Okay. So 1, 2, reload. Yes. 3. I can't reload. And then 4. 1. Oh dear, oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Yeah, I'm in a shitload of trouble here. I am sure of that. Hold. Okay, so, all right. What do I do now? Now that I am in here, can I go upstairs? Is there anything out there that I should be aware of? Okay. Nothing else, nothing. Okay, maybe I don't need to block myself in. Here, let me. I'm in. Okay. Search completed. Okay. Why? Okay. Can I... Alright, so that's the church. That's where I came from. No! I hate you guys. Stay away. Come on. Seriously? Seriously? Uh-huh. Okay. Okay. Alright, so, let's see. Should I've got my shotgun. 3. Reload. They're coming. It's awful. They sound a little bit like horses. Where are they? Like, they sound so close. And yet, Donde está usted, el lichen monster? It's over there somewhere, isn't it? Oh, it's over there. Let's not go there. Let's not go to the place. I'm gonna have to go to the place, aren't I? Oh, what's this? Anything over here? No. Okay. I'm gonna have to make so much ammo, aren't I? Oh. All right. Okay. I'm gonna arm myself with a gun. You know, no. Here, let's just... I know you're here. I know you're here. Just go for it. Just go for it. Just go for it, me. Just go for it. We're just gonna get him. We're just gonna go. Get him. Get him. Why is it not attacking? Okay. Alright, there we go. F. Oh, there's another one. No! No! Stay away from me. Just leave me alone. Come on. Craft ammo. Yeah, yeah. Okay, wait, hang on. Ah! 3. Okay. Okay, how can it survive that? F. Oh! Oh, there's more, aren't there? There's more. Of course there are. Okay. Please be Luisa's house. I'm sure it looks beautiful during the spring. You know, all those cute little, you know, cute little wooden buildings.
Close the door. Please.
Okay. See? Close the door.
What are you doing here?
Stay back. Please, don't hurt us.
Whoa. It's okay. I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm just glad to see normal people at last. Have you seen any other survivors?
No. They're all in Louise's house. And she's not answering and the gate is locked.
Quiet girl. He's an outsider.
Oh, I'm just trying here, people.
Shit, we're sitting ducks in here. Can your old man walk?
No. One of the monsters cut him. He's lost a lot of blood. We have to get into Louise's house.
Quiet. Must be a way inside. Stay here. Be quiet. Don't move until I get those gates open.
Okay. All right. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break because I really need one. So I'm just going to pause right here. Or is the pause menu escape? All right. I will be right back. If you need to take a short break, get something to eat or drink, please do. And I'll be back. Alright. Okay, I am back. These poor people, they're gonna die. Let's see. Is there a way upstairs now? Alright. Thank you. I feel very welcomed. I need more ammo. Oh, I need to craft more ammo. And I need to get more ammo. And I still don't have whatever the other item is. Anything else out here? Oh, yes. Yes, yes. Okay, and that is gunpowder. Nice. Okay, there's... Oh, okay. We can get over that way. Okay, so first of all... Alright, that would be in the tab menu. E. So, I want to... Do I have enough? Yes, I do. So, F. Okay. 1. Okay, so for the... I need more chem fluid. And I need more rusted scraps, I guess. Or I need more gunpowder. One or the other. Okay. And I have 650 lay. Alright, so wait, what does that mean in terms of ammo? I have 20 ammo. And I have 3 shotgun ammo. My way to open the castle gate. Okay. Close. Alright, so let's see. I think this is the way into Louise's house. Okay, I think I should jump down and tell them, hey, guess what?
Come on, Papa.
Guess what? There's a way in. Can I talk with them?
Let's do something quick.
They're just, no. I'm not gonna
If we don't
knife you.
hurry, they'll...
Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, telling me to be quick is, with a game like this, is kind of silly. So, oh wait. Is there something over here? Okay. Alright. Well... Is this the outhouse? Is this the outhouse? Chem fluid! Yes. Wait, where'd it go? Okay. Oh, pick up. There we go. I needed that. So I can make... Do I have enough? I need more. Okay. So the thing that's highlighted in red, I guess, is the thing that I need more of. Okay. I'm learning. I'll get this game. I'll figure it out eventually. I mean, this is why I expected to need to devote a lot of time for it. I knew it would take me some time to get a handle on it, so... Yes, slow gameplay indeed. Oh, here we go. No. Oh, okay. That's the maiden crest that I need. Or the other crest. Okay, I can't... I need a lockpick. Or something. Okay. It's locked from the other side. Alright, so how do we get in? Okay. Do I jump on the chair and climb up there somewhere? Alright, let's go around. Maybe there's something else.
Come on, it's clear.
Hurry! Hurry!
Took your damn time.
Oh, you're welcome.
Of course it would be too easy.
He's not used to relying on other people. I'm sorry. We'll be safe in here, won't we?
Safer here than out there, that's for sure.
Okay.
Hey, do you know anything about what's going on around here?
It doesn't make any sense. Mother Miranda has always protected us.
Nobody's answer.
Father? We have to get inside.
Hello? Anybody home?
Maybe a familiar voice. Louisa! Open up! It's me, Elena!
Stop shouting. You'll draw the monsters.
Julian, calm down.
Who's this?
A friend!
Stay back.
Father! For God's sake, Julian, let us in.
No, they'll smell the blood. You'll endanger us all.
My father will die out here.
That's not my problem.
What's going on?
These people want to let a dying man into our home.
Come now, these people are our friends. Go on, go inside. Come now, this way. You're not from this village.
No. I'm Ethan.
Julian, go make yourself useful and check the grounds. I said go! Well, if Elena trusts you, and so do I. Come inside, Ethan.
Okay.
Wait here. I'll check on the others.
Cool. All right, let's save. I'm gonna save in as many slots as they possibly can give me. Okay. I just realized that I am probably playing this as the most cowardly of Ethan Winters' ever there could possibly be. But that's okay. Louisa, they broke in again, got more of the livestock. I don't think we'll make it through the winter at this rate. Ernest is still missing too. We can't find him anywhere. Has Mother Miranda abandoned us? Yes, she has. She's actually evil. In all actuality. Okay. Interesting. And all the different places. Alright. Cancel. Alright, so this way? Okay. Anything over here I can look at? Alright. Louisa?
Come inside, the others are waiting.
What the fuck is this? Outsiders, you're gonna get us all killed.
Quiet, Anton. He helped Leonardo and Elena.
We're doing fine by ourselves.
Please, Ethan, take a seat.
Is this all that's left? From your entire village?
All that's left? There is no one left. A worthless invalid, a stupid, wailing bitch, and you drag a bloody man and an outsider in here like it's nothing, and expect to be all safe? There is no safe. Every sorry bastard out there has been ripped in half. Tomorrow we'll all be dead. Just like her damn husband. Put a sock in it, Roxana!
That's enough! This house has protected my family for generations. And drunk or not, You are all welcome and safe in here.
Whatever.
Can someone please tell me what the hell is going on here?
We don't know. One day we were a quiet, devout village, and the next, the monsters came and attacked us. And they kept coming.
Wait, Louisa, where is your husband? Did they?
No. No, he is out there. Somewhere. He went to get help. Yes, that's it. He went to fetch help. Let us pray. For him. For all of us. Good idea. Come. Gather.
Great ones, hear our voice. Together as one in reverence, we call on thee within the endless dark to deliver us into fate's hands. As the midnight moon rises on black wings, so we make our sacrifice and await the light at the end. In life and in death, we give you glory, Mother Miranda.
That guy's not okay.
The tea should be ready.
They're all not okay.
Please.
That prayer. I've heard it before. There was an old woman near the graveyard.
You went to hag. Oh, bitch is crazy as a bag of rats.
There is wisdom in her devotion, though. And I hope it protected her as it shall protect us.
What are you doing?
Leonardo, what's wrong? Are you okay?
He's not okay. He's turning into a lichen. Oh, great.
Father!
Elena, no, stay back!
No, let me go!
We have to go!
Oh,
Let it go!
Elena?
I said no!
poor Elena.
I'm so sorry, Father.
Hey, that wasn't your father anymore. You did the right thing. Elena, no! There's nothing you can do!
Papa!
This entire place is collapsing! You couldn't save him. He was already gone.
Leave me alone.
No, we're getting out of here. Together.
Okay.
Get out of here.
Any items I can gather? Before we go, any items whatsoever. Items of an item-y sort. No. Okay. Let's get out of there, because that place is going to go up in flames. Anything in here of any use? No, doesn't seem to be. Okay. Alright. F. Take the screwdriver out of the key ring if you need it. Do we get a screwdriver? Is that how we're going to pick locks? No. No. Oh, close. Close. Wait, oh, there we go. Alright. Is there a screwdriver for us? That would be useful for things that need to be done, you know? And there's some ammo. Anything else? Some herbs, some chem fluid would be nice. Okay, how do I get out of this place then? That does not look good. I'm sorry. I don't know what kind of fruit or vegetable that is, but that looks moldy. I'm not touching that. Oh, here we go. Oh, yes, yes. Truck key. Perfect. All right, we need that. Okay. Zoom in, zoom out. And is that something in... Oh, wait, examine. Yeah. Okay. Poor villagers. Yeah, seriously. Okay. Wait, why am I stuck in... Flying key! Flying key. Okay. How do I get out of that? Okay. Wait, why am I... Why am I stuck in this? Oh, that's so weird. Wait, am I just not hitting the right key? What? Am I stuck? R? No. Alright, so I have the key. Can I go now? F? What is going on? Yeah, the poor villagers. I can't rescue the poor villagers when I can't get out of the screen. Escape, yep. Press escape multiple times. Tab. Caps lock. Game. Every key on the keyboard. And it says R for reset. Control, window, Alt, Enter, backspace, delete. What is going on? Yeah. I don't know. I wonder if it froze on me. I don't want to have to go back. Like, seriously? Do I have to go back? I guess if I go back, because all that's really happened is story since the last save. Here, hang on a sec. We are in the ad break. And it's over. Okay. Yeah. What the heck? So, yeah, the game is not letting me get out of here. I am trying every key on the keyboard. If you like keyboard ASMR, this is a great time for it. Okay, let's see. Window? Oh, great. Yeah, this is fantastic. Lovely. Thank you, game. Thank you for doing this. Zoom out, zoom in, zoom out, make it really big. No. I know there's nothing wrong with my mouse. It's working. Everything's plugged in. I mean, yeah, my mouse is working fine. What is going on? Okay, escape. Tab. Enter. Control. Alt. I took a string. I guess I took a screenshot. Come on, game. Don't do this to me. How am I gonna get out of this? Okay. This is really, really unfortunate. Okay. So, my mouse is in the game. Can't even get out of the game. I think the game... Press F. Yep. Oh, finally it let me press F. Finally. Well, thank you. Thank you, game. Thank you. And thanks, Gaspin. Because I pressed F a few times and it didn't let me do anything. So that's really annoying. Okay. Well, I guess this will help me pick locks. Okay. Yeah, this isn't good. Let's get in the car.
Damn, the fire's moving fast.
Yeah, let's get in the car. Come on. F. Yes. Let's get in the car. Let's get out of there.
What are you thinking?
Step back. We can bust out with this.
All right. Let's ram it. I mean, it's not going to survive this fire anyway.
Ethan, are you all right?
I'm fine. Let me back up again.
The fire. There isn't any time.
Nowhere to go but up.
Okay.
Grab on. Hurry.
All right, come on, Elena. Let's get out of here.
Let's move.
Okay.
Don't worry, and try not to breathe in the smoke.
I know. Thank you, Ethan. You're kind.
Well,
I hope your family is safe.
I do too. Once we get out of here, maybe you'll get to meet them.
That'd be good.
Okay, great.
Come on.
Great.
There. That's our way out.
Thank God. But what then? The village is still full of monsters. We can't fight them. There's too many.
Hey. Hey, don't talk like that. We'll find a safe house to put you in until I can find my daughter. My hunch is she's in that old castle.
No. That place is full of nothing but blood and death.
Blood and death.
I don't want to be alone while you're... Father?
Elena, no. That's not him. Not anymore.
He said my name. Father!
Wait, it's not safe.
Come on. Come on. No. Elena. What a bad choice.
Come on. Give me your hand.
Come on. You can do it, Elena.
Go. Save your daughter.
Elena, don't give up. Reach for me. God damn it.
That is not a nice way to die. That is not a nice way to go.
Why is everyone dying on me?
Yes, seriously.
This is just too much.
It is. Ethan, you need therapy. Let me get you hooked up with a good one. I know how to find good therapists. You know, having worked in the field and all, I know how to find good therapists.
Don't get it.
Ouch. Yeah, I know you don't get it. Sometimes things just happen, you know? And you don't have a choice. You just have to do the best you can, given the circumstances you are in. And right now, the circumstances we are in is we need to get the hell out of this place. And go to the castle.
This place is going mad.
Yes.
Why the fuck is this happening again?
Maybe don't hit your injured
Shit.
hand. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we don't, here, let me look at my weapons here. Okay. Yeah, I want to get, okay, I want to get that reloaded. Okay. And I'm gonna load my knife so I don't actually, end up using up my ammo too much. Okay, here we go. Small sweet. Okay. Small sweet. Here, wait. Okay, wait, hang on. Examine. F. Screwdriver. Okay. There we go. Alright. We get the thing. Alright, I kind of want to go back, if I can, to those other places where it required me to... What? That wasn't me.
Who's there? Oh, stop! Mother Miranda! Ah! Hey! Who was... What was that?
Okay. Well, I guess Mother Miranda isn't a nice lady anymore. Alright, there were a couple places we need to pick locks. Okay. There was something in this building, I think? Can I pick a lock in here? No. It wasn't in here. Was it? Okay. The game is telling me to get ammoed up, I think. So let's craft. Can I craft anything? No. Can I? I don't have a... Okay. There was another place where I could pick a lock.
Death. Yes. Death has visited them all.
It's the crazy lady again. All right, lady. I love her design. I think she's really cool. Okay. Let's go back in here. Oh, yes, this is a church. Yeah, she seems to be doing fine with all the dead going on. Okay. Hang on a second, because, here. Window. Okay, I'm not going to be able to get out to do modding. Okay. Hang on a sec. I am going to try to pull something up over here. For just a second. Pardon me. I'm trying to be good at moderating my own chat. Okay. Clive. Yes, I got that. I got that. Alright. Moderate. Okay. So I'm just going to make sure I have chat up on my tablet because I can't necessarily see what's going on, but I will allow that. Let's continue. Alright, So it wasn't in here. There was something somewhere. You know what? Here. Let me save. Let me do a nice little save here. That'll be good. Okay. We can exit the church. Alright. Can we go out this way? Yes, we can. Okay, there was someplace out here with an something we can, that's locked. Can you pick the lock? Was it down? No, it wasn't down here. I don't think it was in here, because that's locked. It's down here. This building. Okay. Can we use the screwdriver? I think? Yes. Okay. Examine. No, we can't use the... Oh, I guess we don't get to use it again. Alright. It was a one-time dealy pop. Okay. 'Twas a one-time deal. Alright, let's get out of here. It's time for the star of the show. So, one thing I feel like the developers missed out on in this game is they really, really kind of should have reordered things, because people love Lady D so much. Oh, wait. Castle Dimitrescu. And ceremony site. Okay, that's useful to know. Alright. So I think, Lady Dimitrescu is so interesting and so compelling as a character that I think they really missed something by having her being one of the first characters to be introduced. Okay. All right. Oh, there we go. Okay. All right.
Nothing but blood and death. Huh?
I think it's really sad that... What's yellow? Okay. No interaction, though. Alright, alright. Just look out for everything that's yellow, just by practice. But yeah, I feel like in a way it's kind of a shame that they had Lady Dimitrescu at the beginning of the game rather than later on, because she's such a compelling villain. Like, she's really just interesting.
Well. Didn't think anyone was left. You must be pretty tough. Huh.
Who the fuck are you?
Oh, you're not local. Even better. Mother Miranda's gonna love you.
Wonderful. Yes, and I know a lot of people do find her interesting in other ways. But I just think overall she's a great character. Whether it's because people want her to dominate them or just, in general. He's cool too. I like his character a lot. He's very interesting.
The man is of no real use to anyone else.
Furthermore, I can assure you to entrust the mortal to House Dimitros. My daughters and I shall deliver to you the finest.
Way ugly! I want to see! He's awake!
Rosie, shut the fuck up!
What? Where?
You mean you'll screw around with him in private? Where's the fun in that? Give him to me, and I'll put on a show that everybody can enjoy.
Ugh, so gauche. What do we care for bread and circuses? The man thinks suffering is assured.
Yak, yak, as a man's dick is cut off in the castle, blah, blah, blah.
I've heard all your arguments. Some of you were less persuasive than others, but I've made my decision. Heisenberg. The man's fate is in your hands.
Mother Miranda, I must protest. Heisenberg is but a child, and his devotion to you is questionable. Give the mortal to me, and I will ensure he is ready.
Shut your damn hole! And don't be a sore loser! Go find your food somewhere else.
Quiet now, child. Adults are talking.
I'm the child. You're the one who's arguing with Miranda's decision.
You wouldn't know responsibility if it was welded
Oh,
to
keep glory! One day your head will actually fit your ego!
Hey, don't I get a say in this?
Silence! My decision is final. There will be no argument. Remember from whence you came.
Thank you. Huh. Lycans and gentlemen, we thank you for waiting. And now let the games begin! Let's see what you're doing. Ethan Winters.
Oh, come on.
Get ready.
No!
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
Go. 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 In the tunnel!
Jesus Christ!
That's right. Run for your life.
F.
Very nice, Ethan.
Should be running faster. Not him again. No. Ugh. Not him again.
You're still alive? Impressive.
Oh no. Ugh. Okay, come on, let's get out of here. Is there something I can use? Alright. F. There we go. There we go. Control. Crouch. 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 There we go. There we go. Haha! Oh my god.
My word. You truly are as strong as they say.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I didn't move fast enough. Okay.
Jesus Christ!
Yeah, yeah. It's like the Roman Colosseum for them. Yeah. Go down here. F. Go here. We'll meet Urias, I guess. Again. Here, skip. No, skip. Alright. I'm amazed that Ethan still has a functioning body at this point.
You're still alive? Impressive.
Okay. Alright, so I need to move faster. I need to move faster. Okay. Run, 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 run.
My word. You truly are as strong as they say. Oh, you
No, 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 no. No, wait.
Gotta keep
Wait, wait, where do I go?
So now it's time for the beautiful.
No, wait, wait.
Grand finale.
How do I get out of that? How do I get out of that? How do I get out of that? Ugh. This is hard.
Jesus Christ!
Alright, let's run. Run, 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 run. We know what's going on here. Yeah. F. Run, 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 run.
Very nice.
Run, 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 run. This guy again. Blah, 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 blah. Okay.
You're still alive? Impressive.
Oh shit. Yeah. What?
Shit!
Run, 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 run.
My word.
Okay.
You truly are as strong as they say.
So, what? Oh. There's something down there. There's something down there. Okay.
Oh, you didn't think I'd let you get away, did you? Gotta keep Daughter in Moreau entertained.
Can I stay over here?
Now it's time for the beautiful, blood-soaked grand finale.
Huh. Maybe I need to jump on top of those. Okay. Maybe I need to jump on top of the boxes. Continue. Alright, let's go. Let's go. We're gonna jump the boxes. I think that's the only way to do it.
Run for your life.
Because they're yellow. I mean, usually that's a sign that that's the thing you need to do. Alright.
Very nice, Ethan.
Run. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. I'm gonna fall down. There we go. Okay. And then we have to go through the thing. Alright. We're gonna do it. Okay. Ah. Run, 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 run.
My word. You
Okay.
truly are as strong
So,
as they
do we
say.
jump on the boxes? I feel like that's the thing to do.
Oh, you didn't think I'd
jump
let you get
on the
away,
box?
did you? Gotta keep Daughter in Moreau entertained. So now it's time
No.
for the beautiful,
It won't let me jump on the box. Okay. Restart. This might be a moment when, of course, the ad break is starting. But if you guys want to backseat me a little bit on this, you can. Because I am a little perplexed.
Jesus Christ! That's right. Run for your life.
I mean, I'm getting better at this part. I'm getting a lot of practice at this part. Just run... Oh, the boxes are to stall. Just run past them. Got it. Thank you.
You're still alive? Impressive.
Okay.
Shit!
My word. You truly are
Okay,
as
so
strong
run
as you
past
say.
the boxes.
Oh, you didn't think I'd let you get away, did you? Gotta keep Donna and Moreau entertained. So now it's time.
I think what I'm going to have to do is be a little more observant here. Because, of course, they want you to go fast through this, but...
Jesus Christ!
That's right.
Jesus Christ.
Run for your life.
Okay. I'm gonna figure this out.
Nice.
And the dude. Hi, dude. It's the dude. Okay.
You're still alive? Impressive.
Okay. Alright. You know this part.
Shit!
My word.
Alright.
You truly are as strong.
So I
as
don't
you
need to
say.
jump in here right away. So what do I need to do? There's... Okay. So I need to get through to that door over there. But how do I get around the rotating thing? Do I have a corner I hide in until it goes? Do I duck? Oh, man. Because I... Do I jump? Do I duck? Okay, let's see.
Oh, you didn't think I'd let you get away,
Nope.
did you?
I can't just
Gotta
run
keep
towards
Donna
it
and
either.
Moreau entertained.
Okay, Here, let me try something. Because I am stumped. I am so stumped. And I'm not ashamed to use a walkthrough. Resident Evil. Okay, so let's see. I need help with which part of the game? Castle Dimitrescu. So meet the four lords. Something, something, something. Over there. Yep, I did that. Things getting more dire. Spinning blades. No, in order to survive, look back at the wall you just dropped down from. In one corner, you have the smallest of alcoves. Oh, okay. I figured there's at least a hiding spot. There's a hiding spot. Okay. I had a feeling there was something like that. Alright.
Jesus Christ! That's right. Run for your life.
Alright, we'll get through this.
Very nice, Ethan.
As you can tell, I'm probably not ready for a Souls game if I'm having this much trouble with a pretty short sequence in a game. Someday, maybe. Someday I'll be good. I'll get good.
You're still alive?
Yes, I am. I am impressive. Always. Because I don't give up, damn it.
Shit! My word. You truly are as strong as they say.
Alright, there's a corner.
Oh, you didn't think I'd let you get away, did you?
Is it this spot?
Gotta keep Donna and Moreau entertained.
Is
So
it this
now
spot?
it's time for the beautiful.
Is it this spot? Please be this spot.
Finale.
It's not that spot. It's on the other side.
Nothing like fresh American ground.
Nothing like fresh American ground beef. I'm gonna try the other side. We'll get it. We'll get it. I won't know unless I try. That's very true. We'll get there. Absolutely.
That's right. Run for your life.
Okay.
Very nice.
Might be the other side. At the very least, we can enjoy all the, torturing Ethan. Yeah, I hope so. Of course, this guy doesn't tell me if it's left or right, so...
Shit! My word. You truly are as strong as they say.
Okay, so this side.
You didn't think I'd let you get away,
here we go.
did you? Gotta keep Donna and Moreau entertained. So now it's time for the beautiful,
I think.
blood-soaked grand finale.
Nice. Yeah, we got it.
American ground beef.
We got it. We got it. We got it. Okay. Nice. Nice.
Wait, do those freaks have Rose?
Escape the mine. Nice. We survived. We did it. Okay. Which way do I go? Do I go through here? No, there's no through. Here, I'm gonna check out and see if there's any items I can make. No, I still don't have herbs and I don't have rusted scraps. Okay. Just thought I'd check so I could be prepared. Okay, I can tell I'm not the only one. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry you went through... Or miss, or non-binary friend. I'm sorry. Oh, God. This is kind of... I mean, of course it's demented. It's a horror game. So sad. Oh, my gosh. Alright. Well... There's a door. There's stuff. I survived. I guess I entertained them a few times at least. Yes, I unlocked it. Okay. Any stuff. Any things of use in here. Well, there's a path this way. And there's this way. Should I go down or should... Alright. I kind of want to go down before I go there. I think I'm going to go down. I'm going to go to the underground area first. Alright. Okay, so this is an area I'm probably going to have to go through. Okay. Let's go back up. So I may take a short break sometime within the next hour or so and try to get some food together. Just to warn you guys when it's a quiet moment in the game. Okay. By the way, I didn't ask, but is the game too dark for you guys? I know sometimes games can look a little dark when somebody's streaming them. I tried to make sure the settings weren't so dark that you couldn't see them. But yeah, this is not nice, people. This is not what you do with other people. Yeah, it's pretty dark for me too in the darker sequences, but I think that's meant to be that way. It's him.
I've been waiting for you, Mr. Winter.
It's the Duke.
How do you know my name?
Anyone who is anyone has heard of the likes of you. A hero searching for his daughter. Though I must say, that castle arouses suspicion.
Yeah, and so do you.
I am but a humble merchant.
Here?
Oh, forgive my manners. Call me the Duke. Now to business. Weapons, ammunition, healing salves, anything you desire, I can provide. You wish to make a purchase?
Possibly.
Please do take a look at my new stock.
Is there anything I can sell? Ooh, crystal skulls. Yes. Do I need the crystal skulls? I think crystal skulls are just to sell. Wait, here, let me see. Parts, weapons, ammo, recovery, other. Gunsmithy.
Please let me know if you'd like to strengthen your weapons.
Supplies. I think the crystal skulls are a saleable item only. Yeah. Because all it says is crystallized remains of a sharp-fanged creature valuable. I think those are sellable. Or they're worthy of selling. Like, you don't need them. I don't want to sell anything else right now. Okay.
Ah.
Alright, so that gives me some lay to work with. Okay, back. Gunsmithy. Alright, so upgrade for a price. Okay, I don't have enough to upgrade either of them. Okay, so back. Supplies. Because I already have those two. That is a hair trigger. Customizable part for a shotgun. And then Lemmy high capacity mag. It greatly increases ammo capacity. Extra baggage.
What are you buying? Just something an old friend of mine. A good deal, if I say so myself.
Okay, so items. Key items. Treasure. Okay. Alright. I don't know. Wait, hang on a second. Let me look at my stuff here. I might want to get more ammo. Shotgun. I have 5. Is there a max on ammo? Maybe I'll get a full more. Okay. Let's here.
Oh, good. I was just thinking of ways to pass the time.
Let's get a few supplies.
This is all an investment.
All right. Oh no, they're really expensive. Here, I'll just wait. So that's handgun ammo or shotgun ammo. Those are recipes. Oh, okay. I'll get one. And one.
I see. Anything else?
Oh wait, I didn't get. Okay. Oh.
Yes, I can see why you'd be interested in that.
Okay, just a little bit. Because I'm playing on casual mode, I'll probably get most of that stuff anyway. But just want to be prepared. A lady is always prepared. Anything out here? No. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Lovely damask wallpaper. Lovely lace. You know, I could probably pull off a Lady Dimitrescu cosplay. I'm not as tall as her, for sure, but I could probably pull it off. And those are her daughters, I'm sure. 3 daughters, Bella, Cassandra, and Daniela. I mean, they look lovely here. They make me think of, Fairy Sama's model, if you've seen her. Is that something I plan to do? I don't know. Like, I don't have the money to spend on a Lady Dimitrescu costume right now. But it could be fun sometime. Maybe next time I have a convention to go to. Alright, January 15th, Redneck. Delivery of 1 male, 3 females. Mother Miranda. Meeting of Mistress Dimitrescu. February 1st, the Duke. Business discussions. Okay. Which way do I go? Anything over here? Anything I can open? Nope, nope, no. There's a door here. Wait, maybe I should go this way first. Let's see. Oh. Some lay. Nice. Okay. So this is an elevator here. That's good to know. I'm glad I went in this room just to see. Oh god, I thought something was popping out of the doorway. All right, let's go this way. Look how fancy. So pretty. Okay. All right. Any drawers I can open? Yes. Okay. I guess that is not useful. Some dude. This is starting to feel a little bit like in here. Kind of like Layers of Fear. Some dude. Can I go? No, it's just a window. 'Tis just a window. Okay, and that's... Okay. I'm gonna go downstairs. Okay. I think there's a save room somewhere in this general vicinity. I think it's probably over here. No? Yes? No? I would like a save room. Maybe that was the save room. No, it's not. Okay. I guess there's only one way to go. Here, let me check my weapons. That's got 10 out of 21. Can I reload it more? No. 3. Can I reload that one more? Okay. 4. Okay. 1. Yeah, I could probably pretty easily pull off a Lady Dimitrescu. I think I somewhat have the body for it. Not completely, but somewhat. Save room. There's the save room. Nice. Okay. Alright. Save. Alright. Anything in here I should know? Other than this thing right here. Okay, what's this? Examine. Norstein's Labyrinths. A craftsman of the late 19th century, Norstein was branded a heretic in his homeland. He wandered the lands until he settled in a remote village. Norstein then created 4 labyrinths: the castle, the house on the hill, the water wheel, and the iron tower. Upon their completion, he put a gun to his temple and took his own life. Each labyrinth is unique and requires its own specially crafted metal ball to operate. Each one contains crystallized human remains, which are said to be Norstein's 4 beloved wives. The labyrinths are their graves. Okay. So I guess what I need... We can't use that here. So I need some kind of marble thing? Oh, to get that out. Ah, okay. So this is the castle. Okay, so there's a ball I need to get for the castle. Okay. And I'm guessing it's not in this room. think, unless I'm wrong, the save room, the Duke is gonna show up here probably. Anyway, let's go out and see the Screeching Ladies. All right, so there is a door here. Mask the angel's blinded gaze.
Man blood.
How can
Mother,
Ethan even
I
walk
bring
at
you
this
fresh
point?
prey.
You are so kind to me, daughters.
You're so kind to me, daughters.
Now, let's take a look at him. Well, Ethan Winters. You escaped my little brother's idiot games, did you? Let's see how special you are.
Yes, Mother.
Yes, Starting to go a little stale.
Then let's devour his man flesh quickly, Mother. I am the one who captured him.
Now, daughters. First, I must inform Mother Miranda. But later, well, there will be enough for everyone. Udama.
I love her hat.
Careful what you wish for, Ethan Winters.
Wait, what are you doing?
Well, this is a lovely pickle we've gotten into. Look. Okay. Look around. There's my jacket. There's the other side of my jacket. Oh, it looks like it's fleece lined. That's probably pretty cool. It's probably keeping me warm in that cold, cold weather. Okay. What do I do?
You gotta get out of here before they come back.
Yeah. You know, I agree, Gaspin. I like that too. I think that, you know, when you have such a long-lived game series, after a while it gets kind of stale if you don't vary it up a little. So I think choosing to depict other mythical monsters like lycans and vampires and stuff, I think that's really clever. Even like the doll. I think the doll is really cool. You know, just play on everybody's fears. Like, you know, you probably could have added like a clown too, you know? I mean, there's nothing too bad about playing with things a little bit. I mean, they have all that space to do that with, so. Pardon me. Cough drop time. I don't know if this part in the game
Green
is...
tea!
Green tea! Actually, this is probably a good stopping point because the game there's going to be another ad in about 30 seconds. I just want to take a moment and just kind of look at this here, like all the work that went into creating these backgrounds. I'm so impressed. I think that's one of the things that I like the most about playing games is when I see how much effort people put into different aspects of the game. You know, like, I mean, just all that detail. I'm sure they have ways to, like, take the assets and multiply them and put them in. But you have to create that elaborate detail in the first place. Like, over here especially, this is really pretty. I love that they took the time to do that. And though, you know, I don't think it's necessarily graphics that make a game. It's storytelling. I wish I could see that picture. Oh, there's a lever here. Pull the lever, Kronk! Okay. Alright, I'm waiting for those ads to even start, much less... There they go. There they go. And I guess this is, some lovely chairs. Okay. Is there anything else I can find in here? Anything at all, other than that crimson glass? No. Books. Lady Dimitrescu is well read. I will respect her for that. So why does she have two desks? I guess she's just very studious. Alright. Ads will be up soon. I'm going through the doors. Okay. I guess they were having a little tea party. With some rotten fruit. I mean, I guess if they don't... An easy to pick lock. Can I have a lockpick set? Like, what the heck? Alright. Well, I guess it's just time to move forward. It's locked from the other side. Okay. So, how do I get out? Something over here? Is there another door? Can I get out through the fireplace? Ooh, yes. Thank you, fireplace. Thank you for not eating me, rats. Ooh. I can make something now. Isn't that... Yes, it very much is a fire hazard. I would be inclined to agree. Item crafted. Yay. Alright. I looked over at this vase right here, or vase, and I was like, ooh, look, it's a astronaut helmet. Anything else I can use? Maroon eye ring. Okay. Can I get through? I can. I love hidden doors. It's right there. Very cool. All right. Let's see. Do. Is that something shining in there? Yeah, look. Can I get in there? Oh dear. Okay. This house is gonna do stuff.
Where have they taken Rose?
Whether I want it to or not. Okay, now I have to find those things. Alright. Mask the angel's blinded gaze. And only then will you be saved. Okay. Anything over here I can look at? Oh, there he is. See?
Oh, we meet again.
I was
Duke,
right.
Why are you here?
Where there's coin to be made. And have you found your daughter?
No.
If she is truly here, the lady of the castle would have kept little Rose in her private chambers, would she not?
Domitresk?
The very same. Why don't you take a look? Maybe you'll get lucky. And speaking of looking, care to make a purchase? Shall I choose something for you?
Okay.
Securing goods is more important than anything. Anything, my
Crimson glass, first aid med. Alright. Valuable. I think I'll wait. Hold on just a moment. My apologies, that was Human Mother. She just wanted to check in.
Pay me no mind.
Pay me no mind, but pay you some money, yes. Wait, how much was the... It's 30... I'm gonna hold on for a little bit. I want to check the...
Take care.
Okay, so if it's a key item, it's not a problem. If it's a treasure, I can sell it. All right, let me sell the crimson glass. Okay.
Your
Yes.
coin.
All right. That. back.
I'm skilled at all sorts of weapons modifications. Please come again.
Okay, dude. Okay, story bit saved. Alright. So, let's see. Should I try... That's where we came in before, correct? I think the only place to go is upstairs. God, that's beautiful. All right. Okay. Any things that I can get? Any items? More blood tea time. Okay, yeah, clearly Lady D was drinking her tea. Okay, let's see, anything over here? Is there a shiny I can make use of? Let's try this room. Tea with a spoon of blood, yes. Ah, okay, that was the room that we... Okay. Alright. So that was the room that was locked before. See? Because now we're out here. Yes, okay. So let's go back up. And check this other door. Is there... No. Okay. That one's locked from the other side. Maybe I should go through the door. What if I go out here and go that way? Will I be able to access that door over here? No. Where is that door anyway? Okay, I'm gonna go back. Ugh. I guess it's up the stairs time. God, look at that. Stunning. Reminds me of the chandelier in Beauty and the Beast. You know, no matter what you feel about this game, Lady Dimitrescu has good taste. I will say that. Okay, so there's a hallway there. There's a hallway here. Okay, so let's try the door ahead of us. Let's see, wine room. Okay. Pick up. Chem fluid. The winemaking techniques of Castle Dimitrescu can be traced as far back as the 15th century, long before the current occupants of the castle. Alcina Dimitrescu uses this legendary yet peculiar technique to enrich the wine's flavor intensity and bestow it with a thick bouquet. Her best vintage is Sanguis Virginis, meaning maiden's blood. It is kept in a special ornate bottle decorated with intricate silver flowers. All right. Yeah, sure. I think we know what that is. Silver flowers, anybody? Should we find it? Ooh. Okay. Examine. I guess there's something we can put in there. Ah, the wine. The wine, perhaps. Silver flowers, anyone? Silver flowers. I see nothing of silver flowers. I do see a distinguished gentleman there. Okay, well. I guess I will just... Oh, wait. Did we look over here? No. They all just look like the same wine. Okay. Alright. Right? Or left? Any preference? So, let me do this. Okay. Right over there. Or left over there. I'm always more inclined toward left. I don't know what it is about left. Maybe it's because right seems like it's the obvious answer, whereas left seems less obvious. But does that become a case of me thinking left is less obvious when it's actually more obvious? I don't know. Here, let's go left. Locked. Why is it so dark? Why are we left in darkness? Why does the... I feel like this is a sign that there's a hidden room. Ooh, I can break it. Ooh, gunpowder. Oh. Wait a moment. There was another one of those. I guess those are breakables. He's not. He's a kind fellow. Okay. Let's see. Alright, let me break this one if I can. I can. Stuff. Ooh. I can make some more medicine. Yes, I can. Yay. Okay. Wrong button. Okay. I take it that's the room I'm supposed to go into. And there's cracklies. Oh, wait, here. Nothing. There's probably a fireplace going in this room. Ooh. Yes. We can't use this as is. But I think we have some eyeballs to replace. Alright. Looks like it'll come up. Rotate. Examine. Okay. Okay. Nothing in treasure. Okay. Nice. Now I can use it. There we go. Oh no. Not them again.
I haven't cut open a man in a while. Let me string you up, slice your jugular, and just...
No, no, run, run, run.
Alive,
No,
dead, which would
no,
you prefer?
no, no. Leave me be.
How's it feel?
Okay. I guess I just need to run to get out of there. Do I? Is this what I do? Maybe not. Well, I guess, so maybe I'm supposed to go the other way and try and fight her. Okay.
I won't last until dinner.
Leave me alone. Just let me go.
Yes.
Okay. That's okay. Lady Dimitrescu's room? Oh, that's her dressing room. Wait, leave me alone. Oh my god. How do I even fight them? Okay. Other room. Other room. What other rooms are there? No, that's
just
a ball.
like that.
I can't go in there. I don't have the key. Come on, seriously? Lady, gosh. Get off of me. You've got a problem.
You're finished.
Wait, where do I go? Okay.
Mother said stale, but I think you're delicious.
So, there's nothing over there. Wait, is there anything I can do over there? No. How do I get out of here? Okay, go in this room. Is there a way out somewhere? Oh, yes. Okay. Nice. Okay, June 9th, 1958. It was my first day working at the castle today. I was most shocked to see the other staff were all women. The mistress and her daughters were very adamant that they wouldn't bite. It was quite peculiar. June 23rd, 1958. It's been 2 weeks since I started working at the castle, and I am a little afraid. Another maid, Adela, made a mistake and Miss Daniela slashed her face with a knife. And at night, I can hear wailing, as if ghosts roam the halls. I want to go home. July 8th, 1958. I don't know what to do. The young ladies were complaining. It was too hot and stuffy during dinner, so I opened the window just a crack. Shut it now, they all shrieked at me in unison. I fear I may be taken down to the cellar, never to be seen of again. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Okay. Yeah. Maybe this wasn't a good job to take. Anything on the shelves there? No. Well, I guess we're just gonna go into the cellars. Okay. Do you think she took the maiden wine? Let's see. Okay. I guess I could go out the door. Wait, was that where I... No, that's not where I entered. That's... Okay. Is this a... Nope. Ooh, but that one is. Ooh, nice. Okay. Now this is an interesting room. Push. Oh, trust in light. Okay. So maybe I can push the light around. Trust in light. So can I light those? That is what I'm wondering. Okay. Alright. Oh, so if I push in the direction... Would that work? Can I push them in the... Alright, so... There we go. Okay. I was right. I got that. Okay. Alright.
Looks like that'll swing with some force.
Okay, so let's go back. Okay. Alright, ready? Oh! Alright, let's see. Line it up. And... Why do I keep missing it? Darling me. You can do it. Step back. Okay. Center the screen. Yes. Of course, I'm supposed to trust the light and then I end up in pitch darkness. Oh, wonderful. Do I just keep going forward? Oh. There we go. Okay. Yes. Lovely. That could be blood, but it might not, considering where it is. Okay. Anything in here? It's covered in dried blood. Probably. Years ago, I went to England on a little trip, and they have this like place. I wouldn't say it's a museum. It's almost more of a amusement park. It's like halfway between a museum and an amusement park, called the London Dungeon, and you pretty much go to this building, and they have this whole like ride you go on to to see all the different kinds of torture devices from back then. And it's kind of crazy. Like I can respect people having some, you know, imagination. But if that's what you're using your imagination for, to, you know, harm people, like, what the heck? You know, like, find a new hobby. Let's not, like, massively hurt people for no reason. You know, maybe. Okay. Oh, lovely. Dead bodies swinging in the air. Alright, well, let me get this. Yeah, London Dungeon. Candidates. Irina, Mihaela, Lois, Ingrid. Rejects. Dandora, Greta, Nadine, Camelia, Bianca, Melina, Astrid, Ludmila, Rosalinda, Lina, Stefana, and Gabriella. Okay. Dandora, that's an interesting name. Alright. Okay, let's see. Is there anything of use in here? I feel like there should be. I mean, look at all this medicine and stuff. Why is it in cages? Okay. No, I'm surprised. I'm actually surprised there is nothing to take in there. You'd think some chem fluid would be available. Okay. I think I looked at everything over here, yeah. Yep. I guess it's time to go this way. Okay. I'm going to do another bathroom run. And I think I'm going to order some food. So, let me just check something real quick. Okay. Alright. I'm going to go use the bathroom. I will be back. Alright, so I ordered my pizza. If you hear my phone making noises, that's just it warning me that it's on the way. I just, it's so funny. I just looked at my Twitter screen and I have 2 notifications. Over on Blue Sky, I have 30 plus notifications. It's kind of interesting. So, yeah, I'm really quite happy to see how much nicer it is over, over at Blue Sky and, actually interacting with people and stuff. It's nice. Alright, so I am going to get back to the game. In about half an hour, my pizza will come. So I will have to take a quick break then. But, yeah. Oh, no. I don't want to do that. Yeah, this is where we want to be. Right. In the dungeon with all the icky stuff. Okay. Did this take me backwards? Oh, it's on the other side of there. Okay. Oh, I see. Anything of use in here? Ooh, yes. Let's see. Irina, robust appetite. Mihaela, robust appetite. Lois, robust appetite. Ingrid, unstable, overly alert at times. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Let me just check something real quick. All right. Okay. All right. So I guess they were testing turning them into vampires as well. Or whatever they are. Because I know they aren't actually vampires. Oh! What? Oh. Please, no. This, no. There's bad things out there. Can I close this? There's very bad things out there. Which is probably why they gave me herbs, so I can make more medicine, because apparently there are very bad things out there. Okay. How many chemicals? Okay. Alright. There are very bad... We have to confront... Ethan. Get your shit together. I know we're a coward, but get your shit together. Okay. This is just what it is. Maybe we avoid anything in here. Does not seem to... Oh, there we go. More. Metal scrap. Okay, what does that mean? Oh, yeah. Okay. Let's walk around that. Anything over here? No. You guys are just gonna have to do it. No. Pick up. No, no. Okay, maybe I should get my gun. There's more coming, I know it. F. Okay. Oh, where is she? Ah! That's so creepy. Okay. Wait, let me... Can I make more items? Yes. Make more items. Make... No, I can't. Okay. Close. Alright. Okay. Oh my god, there's a third one? What the heck? God. Oh my god. Okay. Ingrid's necklace. Okay. Alright. Anything up? So I'm not saying much. I'm like, moments like this, I have to concentrate. All right. Reload. More crystal skulls. Okay. Do I... What am I doing with ammo here? Am I okay? I have 25. Can I make some more? Not yet. Okay. Well, I've got stuff. Treasure. Necklace of amples. Can I wear that? Can I wear this necklace? Oh, hi, Ocha. How you doing? It's so good to see you. I am having so much fun being very, very frustrated and cowardly. Okay, I wish I could wear this necklace because then maybe it'll keep all the monsters away. But I don't think that's the point. Okay, so let's see. Okay, So, Ocho, what were you playing? Anything I should know about? Was it satisfactory again? Okay, let's see. Oh, you built a... Very cool. You built a Digimon figure. Very cool. I'll have to take a look at your VOD sometime. Okay. So there's this here. Can I get in here? It's locked. I can't shoot it open. At least I'm guessing I can't. Anything else? Nothing evil is happening in this scary game. Okay. Oh, thanks. Yes, I'd love to see the picture, but I do want to see you building it too. I think it's kind of fun to watch people make things. But yes, do share.
I can't believe Cassandra caused all this mess.
No. Nah, that's useless against her. Can I get in there? Wait.
Annoying, aren't you?
Yes, I am annoying. I want to get that box. So I have more stuff to work with.
Main dish.
I'm not food. Thank you very much. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, I'm sure you're having a blast.
Love to relax in a nice hot bloodbath.
Yeah, sure. Lovely. Fantastic, lady.
Squeeze the blood out when they're alive, and it's that much sweeter.
I'm not sure if it's giving me any ammo because it's actually useful. Like, it doesn't seem useful against them.
I can't wait. Where are you going, little one?
Little one? Little? Little?
Bullets cannot harm.
Cannot harm you?
You stupid man thing!
Oops.
What? My body! It's breaking! I feel no pain!
I don't care. I'm gonna attack you anyway, lady.
I won't forgive you! You bastard!
I don't care. You're mean and I don't like you.
Tear your teeth at us!
So, should I break open the other window? Here, let me get out my gun.
This can't be!
Okay. Crystal torso. I did it! I don't know how I did it, but I did it. Yeah, let's do that. Let's just say I did it, I guess. Okay. All right. It's all good. Look at that lovely... Thank you, Window. Thank you so much for being helpful. Okay. All right. Window, my beloved. Is there some place to go in here? Ah, there. But not there. Okay. All right. We're good. I did it. Yay. Okay. All right. Let's go. Let's find a save point. All right. Mother Aspen, have you seen the... No! Hi, LT. How are you doing tonight? I have not seen the new Subnautica 2 teaser trailer. I shall have to check it out. For sure. That is a game that I've thought about playing as well. Okay. So, you know what this one is. You don't want to sit on that. Good. I'm glad to hear it. Let's see, anything over here? Yes. Okay. It's so good. Oh, that's good to hear. I haven't seen a lot of Subnautica gameplay, but I've heard it's a really good game, so... Okay, let's see. How do I get out of here? This way? Ah, look at this. Looky here. Oh, this is where we were before. I'm not sure this is a good thing. Do I go back out the way I came? Okay, so it sounds like I'm hearing music. Huh. Okay, there's an ad starting soon, just so you guys are aware. Wait, should I go back? Is there another way out? I just feel a little paranoid about this, because I feel like I've gone... So there's that way, and then there's that way? Oh, yes, okay. Alright, so this is where... Yeah. Alright, let's just go back. Nope, that way. That way, that way, that way. Yeah, I'll definitely have to check that out. Okay, this is how we came through. I hope I'm doing the right thing, because the new void is probably even scarier. Yeah, I have a friend who's... Gosh, what is that phobia called when you're afraid of deep water? I have a friend who has that phobia. And he can't play games like that. Okay, so when last we were here, let's see. Thalassophobia, yes, that's it exactly. I don't know, I didn't learn how to swim until I was an adult, so I can kind of understand that fear. In that, you know, it's kind of an understandable fear to be afraid of really deep water, especially if you are like me. And okay, yeah, I just went backwards and I realized I can't get out that way. Alright. Let's go. Let's go back. Let's go back. I forgot that I was going to get stuck when I went that way. Alright. So... You know what? I didn't go out this door. I don't think that door will open for me. Where is that? There it is. Alright, let's go straight through. Okay, I think that is my phone telling me pizza's on the way. It is. Okay. Wait, can I go that way? No. Okay, I'll go back, I'll go back. Okay. This way. All right. Here, can I get through yet? No, I can't get through there. So she started attacking me when I was in here. So there's another stairway here. Up there. Okay. We'll find our way out. There we go. I believe I went up that way. Right? It's just the things down there. Yeah! You know, those lanternfish are really quite creepy. Alright. Here we go. This is new. Alright. Interesting. Ooh. Something here. Something here. Alright. And something here. Another one was sent to the cellar. She had only spilled some soup. Everyone knows what happens when you're sent to the cellar. You're never seen again. They drain your blood, your soul cursed to wander the halls. I went looking for her, and when I found her, she was just skin and bones and gnawing on a rat carcass. I suspect it will be my turn next. That's not ominous at all. Not in the slightest. Ooh, a box. Monies. I've got some money. I've got plenty of money. And nobody can DMCA me for this because I am not singing a real song. I just made it up. Oh, that's something we need. The Megalodon. Okay, so that is going to be an important item. See? There we go. Key item. So all this stuff, I believe, is stuff that we can sell. Okay. Finally, someplace normal. Okay. All right. Okay. I have to run downstairs to get my pizza. I will be right back. So I'm going to pause here. I'm going to pause right here. I'll be back in about 3 minutes at the most, okay? All right. Okay, and my phone rings. Just a moment. So, I think I mentioned, so Human Mother's boyfriend lives across the street from us. So there's the library cave, there's the cemetery, and then above that, there are houses. And so when Human Mother or her boyfriend are up there, sometimes they'll look down and see the library cave. They can see it very clearly. And if a car pulls up, they see it. So sometimes they call because they're wondering what's going on. Is everything okay? I'm like, it's fine. I ordered pizza. Like, most of the time that happens, I've just ordered pizza. But, you know, it's really nice to be looked out for that way. Okay. So give me a second. I need a napkin or something. And eating pizza sounds commence. But, you know, it's funny because, so Human Mother's boyfriend used to be a police officer. Actually, the local sheriff. And he's very, very protective. So it's actually kind of nice to know that I have somebody who will actually look out for me. So, you know. Did I just not find a lockpick set in this game that I should have found? Let me take a look here, because I feel like I'm missing out on a lot of stuff. Let's see. Is there a lockpick in Resident Evil Village? Where is it? Hallway next to the kitchen. After the first fight with one of Lady Dimitrescu's daughters, you can find a lockpick in the hallway next to the kitchen. A lockpick in the hallway next to the kitchen. Okay. So that's the kitchen. A lockpick in the hallway. Oh. Oh. Yes. Yes. Had a feeling I'd have a lockpick show up at some point with all those locks that need to be picked. Okay. And there's a statue. Okay. Oh no. When you're cooking your Hot Pocket, the microwave made growling demon noise? Damn. Does the microwave think this is part of this game? Okay. Alright, so is this that? Okay. Examine. Okay. There's something I need to use on that. And over here. Okay. Gunpowder. Yes, yes. Precisely. We need that. Okay, anything else in this room? Anything on the table? Anything at all? I suppose not. Yeah. Okay. And here we are. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the hall. And save my game. Yeah, that's really cool to hear about Subnautica. Alright, where is that? That is this way. This door. The save room.
Welcome, welcome. You're sure to find something new.
Okay. Alright, I am going to save up here. Alright. Yeah, so the pizza delivery guy was funny. He's like, I snuck you an extra sauce, just so you know. Don't tell anybody. I'm like, what sauce?
Let me know if you need something.
Who's the voice actor for the Duke? Because I feel like the voice is familiar from something else. Okay, I'm gonna sell some things.
Then, feel free to peruse.
Alright. Let's sell some crystal skulls. I'm gonna hold on. Valuable. Valuable. Okay. I'm gonna sell those. What will that do for us?
Securing goods is more important than anything. Anything, my friend.
Level up my handgun or level up my shotgun? I use my handgun more. Reload speed, ammo. I kind of need faster. Yeah, pizza guy sus. He was very nice though. He was funny. Alright, I feel like reload speed is really helpful. So let's reload speed.
This simple modification can be done in just a moment.
Okay. I can't afford that one, I think. Alright, anything else? Hair trigger, customizable, greatly increases the rate
Sorry,
of
but I do not give discounts.
capacity mag. I don't know, I always feel
skilled at all sorts of weapons,
you know, I think I don't think that
for a small fee.
I don't think it's something they would put on sale unless I can. I really wish I could use that, man. Okay. No. Sorry. Blah 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 blah. Trade for lay. Yep.
Dissatisfied? I believe this is a fair price.
Okay, so reload speed. Here, let me back.
Pay me no mind.
Customizable part of handgun. Let's do that.
I hope this one makes itself useful.
Okay. Greatly increases rate of fire. Yes.
Oh, excellent choice.
Yes. Okay. Alright. Okay, we're good.
Thank you for your patronage.
Sure thing, Duke. So I know I'm supposed to get a ball for this. Yeah, I'm gonna save this again. Okay. I guess we shall continue. So I know that there are these heads I need to find. But right now what I do have, I know he's a pretty big guy. But you know, if he's happy that way, I'm not going to complain. Oh, yes, that brings me back out here. That's not where I want to go. I want to go to the wine room. That's upstairs. Why do I keep thinking it's downstairs? It's upstairs. All right. There we go. Hidden door. Oh, that hidden door. Okay, useful. Anything else? Ooh, wait. Look. Courtyard key. And that's useful. Okay. So I usually have a regular pizza order I get, but sometimes I just feel like I have to get something completely different, which I did tonight. And it's not bad. Okay, where do I go now? I know that there's a room over here, and that door was locked last time. Locked from the other side. And I don't think there was anything else over here. No. See, it feels like there should be a door over here somewhere. There might not be, but it feels like there should be. It feels incomplete. So down here, there was a room. Right over here. All right. All right, and there was, okay, so, okay, that's just wall. So there's this room. I need a key for that lock. Okay. And then there was Lady Dimitrescu's dressing room with, you know, gotta respect a person who's practical. Like, clearly she has a fashion sense that she prefers. And so she buys, you know, multiple of the same dress because that's what she likes. And considering she drinks blood, that's probably wise because it's a white dress. You know, she's not completely stupid there. Okay. And that is the place we went through before. Okay. And can we go up somewhere? No. Alright. Okay. Are we back down here again? Yes, we are. Okay. Alright. Okay. Yeah. Sorry. I have to go back through. Oh, bonked into the wall. Yeah. Alright. Going back through. Going back through. Quick run through. Okay. Zoom, 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 zoom. Back through. I think. There we go. Back this way. All the dead bodies hanging. Blah, 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 blah. Lovely sound, that. Okay. Gonna have to go back all the way through, I guess. Can we get through there? No, we need the actual key. But it looks like there's something in there we have to go to at some point. So... Okay. We're lost, but we can be found. Kitchen, run through the kitchen, and we're back out here. Yay. And yay. Alright. So there's gotta be something new that we haven't done yet. Which is probably go out in the courtyard. Now that we have the courtyard key. And the courtyard... No, that's where we just came from. No, sorry. Courtyard, I think is... Is it this
Shall
door?
I give you the tour?
Oh, shiznit. Her again. Seriously, lady?
How's it feel?
Courtyard? That's not the courtyard.
Just like that. Courtyard. Where's the courtyard? Ugh, so thirsty. My throat, it's so dry.
Well, yeah, fine, lady. Deal. It's not my job to feed you. Oh shit, where is she? Hey. Where's the courtyard? Alright, where's the courtyard? It's not there. Where are you, courtyard? Oh. Okay. Alright, I think we have some crafting stuff to do. Mm-hmm. Okay, we don't have enough of those. Okay. We go to the courtyard this way. This is where we entered the building. Yeah, we can't go there, but we can do this. F? Yeah, whatever, lady. Oh my god, stay away.
Yes!
Alright. Where's that freaking courtyard? Yeah, she, let's get her some, let's get her some gamer subs. Wait. Gosh, this place is a maze. Alright, where is that courtyard? I know that I saw... I don't like her. Yeah, she's just gonna come harass me. Yeah. Where is she? Alright, she's outside the door. Okay. I am so lost. Where is the... I know I saw where the courtyard was. Hang on a second. I'm gonna hide in here for a second and view the map. Courtyard. Hall of the Four, main hall, entrance hall, dining room, kitchen. So, I know that there was a door that said courtyard. We need to get those heads in order to get out the door from the Hall of the Four. Okay. Carriage gate. Dining room. So back in the dining room? Okay. So it's either the dining room. So hall of four, main floor, dining room. And I think we checked that door, but I just want to be sure. There we go. Courtyard. All right. All right. Progress, progress. That's the kitchen. Look. Nothing over here. All right, so hang on a second. Let's see. So there's two ways we can go. Okay. Lots and lots of stuff. That's a door. Okay, so hang on a sec. So I'm back at the beginning. That's where we exit from. All right. And then over here. There's a door. Okay, there needs to be a key for that door. Somewhere. Okay. Alright, let's take a look again. Alright. Wait. I didn't try this door. Nothing there. Anything over here? Anything over there? Yes. Anything else? Alright, let's stop and make some stuff. I think we have enough to make another... Yep. Anything else? Nope. Okay. We are going to have so much chem fluid. Da 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 da. Okay. Is that a door? Or is that a window? That's just a curtain. Okay. Let's see. What is that? It's a cabinet.
What have you done to my daughter?
She's not happy. Ooh, I have an entire map for the castle. So her chambers are behind that door that we just saw. It's the Hall of Ablution, the terrace. Alright, so wait, hang on. Alright, so second floor. It's the main hall, dining room, entrance hall. Tasting room and distillery. Okay. All right. So that's her chambers over there. And there's a hallway over here that leads to what? A clock. A grandfather clock. Alright. Anything else I could smash? Nothing of... Oh, there. Open? Nothing. Close. Alright. I guess we're going into that room where Lady Dimitrescu is probably freaking out. Unless she went to her own chambers. Okay, what do you think that's made of? Alright. Women are blind to male advances, but the poor shall take their chances to give their lord thy bounty sown, so that soon the wine may flow. Okay. Women are blind to male advances, but the poor shall take their chances. Okay. So we've got to move these people. Ladies are blind to male advances. So she needs to be turned away. Okay, so she needs to be that way. And then the poor shall take their chances Alright, hang on a second. So let me look at that. Women are blind to male advances, but the poor shall take their chances to give their lord the bounty sown, so that the wine may flow. Does that mean he turns? This one doesn't turn. Women are blind to male advances, but the poor shall take their chances. And that soon the wine may flow. Male advances. Women are blind to male advances. But they're the ones who are bringing bounty. Maybe turn. There we go. Okay. Yay, ladder. Okay. Oh, look. I don't like this. I mean, look. We're gonna be walking through what looks like blood, right?
What the hell?
Okay. Alright, there's something scary. There's a scary thing. Alright, so I can't get through there. So I guess I need to go here. No, that's where we entered. Okay, a little turned around. Can I get through? No. Can I get through here? No. And there's something over there. Oh. Okay. Oh. Things are gonna pop out of the water. I just know it. See, they're loading me up with ammo. That means something's gonna happen. Something is going to happen. I know it. Alright, is that where I came in from? Yeah, I think that is. So Things are gonna pop out of the water. I know it. See, I told you! I told you! I told you! Wait, where's it coming from? Is it behind me? Oh. Oh my god, okay. Didn't mean to shoot again. Okay. F. But wait, do I need to close that? I know, it's so funny, like, oh, yeah, I know, you're just a jerk, you just want to cause me harm, I get it, that's just your personality, I understand, you can't help but be a jerk, no, really, where are you? Oh, shoot! There's another one. No. Why did they come so close? I swear. Okay. Got that. I know this is going to be a long playthrough for me. I just know it. Okay. All right. Nothing over here. Except some shoes. Oh, hi, Dark Lord of Doom. Okay. I feel like I'm stuck in an area filled with Dark Lords of Doom. Okay, pick me up. Yep. Alright, let's see. Anything over here? Huh. Alright, so that's where... Okay, we were here before. So... Is that useful in some way? I don't know that that is. Why would that be there? So, because we already went through this way to get out of that area, so there's two ways to do it. Is that a way? No. Alright, how do I get out of here? Because who would really want to stay in a place like this, right? Call me crazy. Yeah, so how do I get out? There we go. is new, I think. I'm good. I'm good. I am really good. I am just dealing with a lot of really scary stuff right now. Okay, let's see. I need to craft items. I need to craft more handgun ammo. Item crafted. Great. Great. Okay. Clothes. So wait, how much? I don't have much. I should probably be using the shotgun more. Wait, what is... Okay, hang on a second. Let me look at this. Pipe bomb. Okay. First aid. High capacity mag. Okay. Scary stuff. Oh, I love scary stuff. Yeah. Yeah. No, I do love scary stuff too. Which is why I'm playing this as well. But yeah, I definitely am a slow playthrough person of games. This is my first time playing a Resident Evil game, so. Okay. Pick up everything. So yeah, this is definitely not a speed run here. We're taking it slow. Okay, what is this? I'm not easily scared, and I have seen playthroughs of this game before, so it's not going to be a huge surprise to me for the most part. But, there's something over there. Can I get around? No, probably not. I probably have to be somewhere else to get that. Okay. I'm just thinking about it. Alright. So no, I have seen this game played before, so I'm not completely... Like, I've seen entire playthroughs of this game, so it's not super new for me. Alright, Lady Dimitrescu. She's right there. Yeah, I'm not going to be super jump scared by it, but, you know, it'll be enough.
Mother Miranda, I regret to inform you that Ethan Winters has escaped that fool Heisenberg. Because he is in my castle and is already proven too much for my daughters to handle. When I find him... No, Mother Miranda. Yes, of course, I understand the importance of the ceremony. I won't let you down. To hell with the ceremony! That man will pay for what he's done.
You know, I think the reason why people simp for her... Okay, so she's got a body. You know, she's got a nice body there. She has a great voice. The voice actress is phenomenal. I love the voice actress. But, you know, I think she's the kind of character that people simp for when they want somebody to tear them to pieces. I particularly don't want to be torn to pieces. I'd rather not. Yeah, gosh, she's angry. So, yeah, I am fine with not being torn to pieces. I'm okay with that. But it might be fun to dress up as her. We were all called by Mother Miranda to decide the fate of the child's father. Just thinking of that family meeting makes me shudder. To think I am treated like a sister to those miscreants, especially Heisenberg. Oh, this is in her voice. Let me see. Can I do her voice? We were all called by Mother Miranda to decide the fate of the child's father. Just think of that family meeting makes me shudder. To think I am treated as like a sister to those miscreants, especially Heisenberg. That riffraff with no proper manners if they slapped him in the face. I should have sliced him to ribbons if Mother hadn't stopped me. Why? Why does she treat me the same as them? She gave me this castle, obedient daughters, everlasting life, did she not? Am I not her favorite? Am I not special? I need a drink. There's my voice acting for the evening. Oh, look!
Rose, where are you?
I just realized we're at a commercial. At a commercial. At an ad break. Let's see. Can I open this door? Usually F. No. I can't use that here. She has a spare dress. What if... Okay. What if... Like, I know how this game works. I get it. But just what if for a moment? Spare Lady Dimitrescu dress and hat. What if we disguised ourselves as Lady Dimitrescu and escaped by disguising ourselves as her? That'd be a way out. Of course, that's not how this game works, but that'd be a way out, right? Am I wrong? It's locked from the other side. Okay, I have to go back out. I suppose. You think they'd notice? You know, I could get some stilts, maybe. You know, like that scarecrow out there. Maybe I could get, you know, which isn't probably a scarecrow. It's probably a dead body. You know, I can cut off the legs, attach them to the bottom of my feet. You know, I can do it. Right? Wait, how? Alright, so I can't get through that door. Oh, wait, there's something here. Oh, her key. Oh, her key. Oh my. Do I get to keep it? Oh no! Oh no!
For a child who isn't even here.
What the hell do...
You ungrateful, selfish wretch! You come into my house! You lay your filthy man-hands on my daughters! And now you even try to steal my property! How dare you! Rest while you can! Because I will hunt you! And I will break you!
Yeah. If you take a sleeping pill, get into bed. I've taken Ambien before. You don't take that stuff unless you're going straight to bed. All right, thank you so much. So kind of you to stop by. Take care. Get some sleep. Sleep is so important. Anything over here for me? No. Anything over here for me? Gunpowder, yes. Bye. Okay. Let's see. So, wait. Okay. A little disoriented. I'll figure it out, though. There we go. So that was the one. Oh, there we go. That would be very valuable. Handgun ammo. Perfect. I should probably be using the shotgun more. I realize I haven't really been using it all that much. Okay. There's nothing there. Okay. All right. It's the yellow tape is telling me things. Oh, love how that opens up. Wait, where are we on the map? Oh, we're down in the dungeon. Definitely down in the dungeon. Okay. Alright, so hang on. I want to take a look for a second. Alright, so we've still got stuff in the distillery area. Stuff in the main rooms. Stuff upstairs. The terrace. Too much fresks. Hall of Ablution. Okay. Wait, did I... Alright. Let's go this way. Okay. Interesting. I love all the random boots everywhere. Like, who leaves their shoes behind? What's going on that people are leaving their shoes behind? Okay, I will... Wait. Ooh, yes. Loot, loot, loot. Ooh, that was a lot of money. Wait. Okay. Yeah, so many, like, I understand the bottles of wine, you know, you get a little stressed out, you want to, like, relax a little bit, because this is not a pleasant place to be, right? Okay, alright, let's go. What the heck?
You'll be sliced to ribbons.
Am I gonna grow like the baby hand that Deadpool has?
You will learn what it means to insult House Dumming's
Oh, run.
Off with your head.
Oh, great. Yeah, I have no hand. I have no hand. Great. Can I get out of here? Gonna take my hand. Great. No. Lady D. Just relax, okay? Alright, look. Just relax. Just relax. No. I'm getting out of here. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna go. Okay. F. Wait, where am I?
Running will get you
Okay.
nowhere.
Yeah. I think Ethan needs a hand. Okay. I hope he's putting it on correctly. It'd be weird if his hand was in the wrong position. He is so calm about this. That's not normal. This is not a normal situation, Ethan. Oh my god.
Good.
So wait.
This castle.
He can fix his hand that way, but he can't fix his other hand that's missing. No. No, just leave me be. Oh God. Oh no. Not more of them. Equip. Reload. Do I attack them? Yes. Okay. I only have one handgun bullet ammo left. Can I make any? I don't think I can. No, I need gunpowder. Okay. Let's go save really quickly. Okay.
It's a pleasure to see you.
Yeah,
safe.
dude, so I kind of need some ammo.
I'm so sorry it turned out that way. Well, you'll find your way to her once you're out of this castle.
Sure.
Do you have need of anything for the road ahead?
Yeah. So
I've expanded my services. Please, come take a look.
You've expanded your services, okay?
Naturally.
Naturally. Okay, so I have a crystal skull. I can sell that. Yes.
Hard times, Ethan?
Yes.
This is all an investment, Ethan.
Reload speed. Rate of fire 1.5. I have 600. I think I need to get. I think it's. I need ammo. Let's get 2. Okay. I don't want to get too much because usually we find ammo. Okay.
Pay me no mind.
Ammo capacity. That's 400. Rate of fire is 300 power. Oof. Reload speed. Ammo capacity. With this one, ammo capacity is more useful. Alright, I will try to use the shotgun more. I think that's what I'm planning to do. Okay.
Good day then.
Alright, I'm gonna save. Alright. Yes. Okay, so Mask of Sorrow. Incredibly grieved. Okay, so yeah, this is the correct one. Mask of Sorrow. Let me take a look at these other ones. Angel of Anger. Angel of Happiness. Angel of Pleasure. Best kept behind a gilded door. Alright, so what have I not done yet? Let's wander around.
I won't last until dinner.
Oh gosh, not her again.
Not bad.
Hang on. What do I do with this one? Okay. So, a bed chamber in the hallway, hall of the four, main hall, kitchen, dining. Meh. Is there something I can do in the bed chamber? Hang on. And there's nothing. Hall of War tasting room. Okay. That's not gonna help being in here. Okay, you know what? Here. I'm not sure what she wants me to do. Yeah, you can laugh. That's fine. Oh, there's a room up here.
Wait long. I guess I should hold back.
Wait, there's another room though. No. There's another room that needs to be in. Oh shit! No! Ugh. Shizzle biz fizzle. Okay. Well, what am I supposed to do to get away from her? Can I just like go through the door? No, it's locked from the other side. Okay, F. Wait. Let me out of here. No, let's just go in there. Go in there. We'll hide in here. Wait, map. Wine room, okay. So there's still a door that needs to be open. Hall of Pleasure. Ah, okay. So I'm in the wine. Okay, so I need to go to that. Okay. Maybe I just need to run from her for a bit. Wait, where's the door? Okay, hang on. Okay.
Yes! Yes! Mother! Mother!
Mask of Pleasure. Okay. We've got another one. There are more. Okay. Anything else in here? Oh, let's break that. Alright. Anything else of use in this room? Oh, what's this? Silver ring. Okay, is that something I can sell? Here, let's see. No, not there. No, yes, there. E. That's a sellable thing. Valuable combinable. Something can fit into it. Okay, so maybe not selling yet. But I need to get the Mask of Pleasure back downstairs. Wait, how do I get out of here? There's a room. Wait. Oh, down here. Duh. Always with the crawling, man. Okay. Always with the crawling. Okay. Let's see. I kind of want to finish.
I was worried my sisters had gotten to you first.
Oh gosh, really? Really, lady? Okay, just come on, seriously. Shotgun.
You're finished.
Huh? Okay. Can I get through there? Examine F.
Just like that. Mother said sail, but I think we're gonna leave. Like that? Harder?
Shotgun ammo. Okay, it wants the shotgun. It wants me to use the shotgun. Then damn it, I'm gonna use the shotgun.
Don't move now.
A powerful attack.
My blood is pumping.
Oh, come on. No, leave me alone. Jesus Christ, lady.
Yeah.
Alright, so what's the powerful attack? What is the powerful attack that I need? The cult to freeze her, yes, but I need a powerful attack to get it open. So, what is the powerful attack? Let's see. Because I don't know what that's talking about. Pipe bomb! You are so smart! Yes. Oh my god. Why was I not thinking about that? Excuse me, hello.
You ruined the hunt. Curse you!
I'm gonna stay right here in the cold.
You're done!
No, I'm not.
Bastard! My body!
You're the one who's done. Okay, there's something up here.
Don't make me angry.
Yeah. Well, you know what? Here.
You will not get away! You're my brave mother!
Nice. I probably wasted some ammo there, but yeah.
Crazy
okay.
bitch.
All right. F. Got another crystal torso. All right. We did it. Look at that. Look at that. Do we jump out the window? No. Or the... That's not really a window. How do we get out of here? Not through this door, because it's blocked. Okay. So back here. Alright. Let's go. La 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 la, la 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 la. Anything over here? No. No, no. Alright, wait, hang on. Let me see. So I've got... Here, let me refill the ammo in my... There we go. I have 5 left. I have 9 shotgun ammo. 2 pipe bombs. Can I sort these? There's a way to sort these, isn't there? Just kind of move things around so they fit in better. I don't know. So I have the Mask of Pleasure. Skull of it. Why is this a key item? Why is that? What am I going to do with that? Okay. E. Alright, crystal torso. I don't think I should do anything with the silver ring just yet. I might sell the torso. Okay. Alright. Examine. Can I put something else in there? What about the mounted animal skull? Can't use as is. Alright. Can I get out this way? No. Okay, so I have to get out through that door. Or through the... You know, these people have a really, really bad problem with the care of their fireplaces, which is crazy because if you think the cold is the thing that bothers them, then why don't they have working fireplaces? You ever thought of that? Okay. Yeah, okay. Here, how about, should I close it again? No, give me the option. Can I go through this one? This one looks solidly closed. Alright. Yeah, where do I exit? Do you try other key items? I don't think I need to put another key item in there, honestly, because I took a key item from it. Well, here. Can I jump out there? Can I do anything? Yeah, where am I supposed to go from here? Hang on a sec. Let's see. La da 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 dum da dum da dum. All right. So this is blocking the way. I can't pick them up. You know, it's so funny. I've been playing so much Crime Scene Cleaner lately that when I see messes on the floor and stuff in video games or anything like that, I start to think like I need to pull out a mop or a scrub daddy or something. It's really funny. Okay, let's see. Let's try again. Maybe there's someplace else that we haven't looked at where we can go. Because there's nowhere over here. There's nothing over here. We can't get out there. Okay, let's see. Loading. Basement. Okay. Chamber of Solace. First fight. So I need to look at the second fight. You would think it would be easy enough to get out of there. All right. So I found the mask of, that was the mask of pleasure. Second fight. 2 down. There's plenty of ammo here to grab. Leaving the library behind. Wait. Yes, Scarlet controls our time, so keep an ear to hear them slowly. Okay, so I fought I'm doing this in a different order than I think the game is. Okay. Yeah, or a pressure washer. Okay. Yeah, where do how do I get out of here? Let me see, that's the... Here. I'm gonna see if I can find... Yeah, I did this out of order, but I think that's okay. Yeah, so... You can still deal major damage. The ground, Glock pick, where the pipe bombs are, then look up to mounted animal skull. Grab it, inspect the head, and find a screw. Oh, yeah. That's it. Nope. So, the mounted animal head. Let's inspect it. Alright, rotate. Oh, look. Next. Okay. Okay, examine. We're going to do the animal skull. And there we go. Lady D, you're going to be upset. Holding my breath right now. Okay.
Wait long.
No. No. Oh. No. Oh, come on. Do you have to? Can I go in this room now? Ugh. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Can I get around her? Like, lady, just let me go. I just want to go. Wait, where's the door?
Don't waste my time.
Alright, let me just get in here. Okay. Alright, yes. We killed one of the sisters. Okay. Where do I go for the other one? Where do I go for the other one? Alright, courtyard. She's waiting outside. Oh, yeah. No, I already read that. She's waiting outside. She's right
if
out
it's
there.
Just looking, window shop away.
All right, can I sell
I'm
something?
skilled in all sorts of weapons modifications, and will do them for a small fee.
Okay. Yes.
And buy it I will.
Thank you. Can I get anything for that? That's not enough. Rate of fire and ammo capacity. So level 2 ammo. And reload speed. I can do that. Best bangs for your buck.
Securing goods is more important than anything.
Okay, hang on a sec. Let me see. What do I have?
Thank you for your patronage.
I need some more ammo. I hate buying ammo when I should be able to. She is just right out there. Okay. Back. She's right outside. Okay, so wait, which one is it that I have? Mask of Pleasure. Okay. And that was pleasure. Okay, so okay. Lady, well, this actually isn't her room then, because these aren't her chambers, even though there's a bed. Was this one of her daughter's room, maybe? I want to know what's going on with this. Come on, come on. You gotta do something. At some point, I'm sure. Oh my god, I keep hearing her stomping around. A lever. Yeah. I feel like I'm just living under the constant threat of like... Ah, shit! No,
See,
no.
there you are.
No, 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 no. I'm not there. I'm not there. I'm here. Bye! Actually, I'm going to pause for a moment. I'm going to get some water. I'll be right back. I should really, like, get some kind of Brita filter pitcher. Yes. Okay, I can say that very well. Thank you. All right. Okay. I feel like I need a plan. Because Lady D's still out there. We can hear her, you know? She's definitely out there. I'm not going through those doors. Should I go back through here? Maybe it's just better to be out here, where it's nice and safe, and there's no Lady D to bother us. See? We can be here. It's nice. She doesn't come out here. Right?
You disgusting outsider.
Hide! Okay. She doesn't come in this room either. Alright, so I have 2 more masks to get. And one more sister to destroy. So, where do I go? I think I need to go out to the courtyard again. And the courtyard is downstairs. Main hall, dining room, courtyard. Okay, so I need to be downstairs. Hall of the Four. Bed chamber. Okay, I should point this out, by the way. Not that it's necessary to point out. But there's a reason I don't have a hydrate redeem or a hydrate reminder. It's because I drink water all the time. I'm an ice dragon. I'm fueled on water because you need water to make ice, right? Makes sense to me. Alright, I need to go back downstairs. And if anything, I will remind myself to get more water. Because that's just who I am. Okay, courtyard. Courtyard is out here. Figgy wiggets. I need to go to the dining room. Fuck. No, no, we're not meeting. We're not meeting at all. Oh shit, another one? Oh, come on. Really? There's more of you? Why? Can we just not have more of you? Oh shit, it's her. Okay, where's that door? I'm not fighting things anymore. I'm just getting out of here.
Let's wrap things up.
Oh shit. No, no. Come on, no. Control, come on, restore health. Oh shit, wrong way again. No, no, I'm running. No, stay away from me. It's over here, right? The door. No, it's not. Oh, great.
This won't stop me.
No? Well, I'm gonna run anyway. There it is. See, there's the door. Yes, see? Here we go. Bye. Alright. So, we've got new spaces to be. Yeah, seriously. That's locked from the other side. I mean, you would think. She seems like a classy woman. I mean, she at least has fashionable taste. You would think she'd, you know, be able to manage herself with a little more positive comportment. You know? I mean, come on. And of course, you know, there's music in here too, so something scary is gonna happen. Of course. Alright. Castle Map Annex. Okay, view map. Alright, so there's an opera. Lovely, there's an opera hall. And a library, a hall of joy, and an atelier. So with the opera hall, we're probably going upstairs to go to the hall of joy. We have to get through the library. Okay. Alright. Okay. We are good. Is that... oh, come on. Really? Ugh. Really? It's all the spoopy music. Okay. Ooh, maybe we can make some ammo now. Yes. Perfect. We have more ammo. So, let's see. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Better. Better, better, better. Please be aware the mistress's lipstick is missing. If anyone finds it, could they please return it to her bathroom? It is custom made and therefore very expensive. Grand chambermaid. Okay. Alright, so I'm guessing this room. Doesn't fit this lock. Okay. Oh. Did I see one moving down there? Okay. F, examine. One day since treatment. The 3 girls have stopped moving. They seem almost dead. An insect flew out of the eldest's mouth. It appears to be a common fly. 2 days since treatment. All 3 bodies are covered in flies. It appears the flies are consuming their flesh. When I opened a window, some of the flies dropped dead to the floor. It would seem the cold petrifies them. I quickly closed the window to avoid weakening the insects further. 4 days since treatment. All 3 bodies have almost been completely consumed by the insects. All that is left is a dark, writhing, human-shaped mass of creatures. It is just afternoon and the insects have started to change color. Those around the face turned pale, and those around the lips turned a deep crimson. 6 days since treatment. The massive insects have transformed into human bodies again. All 3 girls awoke, looking at me like newborns. I sense a bond between us, like mother and daughters. I have already decided their names. Bella, Daniela, and Cassandra. Okay. Anything else? I guess it's just time to go. There's one right there. So that's the opera hall. There's one over that way. Okay. And it's gonna make more spoopy music. Flower Swords Ball. Okay. Alright. I wish I could turn on lights in this building, man. Okay, so that's another version of the castle that's downstairs in the save room. Okay. So, here, let's see. Opera Hall. So I'm over there. Okay, so there's a door that heads to the library. Got it. Okay. Really now? Alright, hang on. So I need to go back out. Oh, it's probably Lady D. It's that room. Alright, so how do I get in there? Mother... Oh, you're on... What did you do, LT? What did you do? Here, hang on. Alright, so there's a door I can't get through. What did you do? Don't get yourself in trouble. Okay, let's see. What do I do here? What do I do here? Come on. Let's see. Alright, so I go... Alright. Door on the north side. And also went back to Demetress' chambers and checked her bathroom that was locked. If you decide to return to the... start encountering her often. Start wandering the halls. Crossing the courtyard. Into the foyer. Grab the castle annex. The door downstairs is locked, so head upstairs, break in. Another hear noises. Several more. Okay. Pause for a moment. Look in the ceiling above the small table here to spot a shiny fragment. To shoot a shiny fragment. Okay. Look at the ceiling above the small table. Okay. Because I should be looking for that kind of stuff. Ah. Crystal fragment. Can I... Is that a combinable with the ring? Crystal fragment. Flower sword. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, I think there's a few things I haven't quite looked at yet because I was so focused on the Moroicas, I guess they're called. Alright, let's just double check, make sure I got everything. I got that. Oh, there's a staircase that goes down. Interesting. Did not spot the staircase. Okay. So we're down in the opera room. Lovely. Okay, there's a stage. You punched a kid messing with you. Yeah. I mean, you know, I won't get mad at you for defending your sister. Especially if somebody's not listening to her say stop. You know, because, you know, if somebody is, you know, not listening to your sister say stop, that's pretty messed up. But, you know, it's tricky. It's tricky to know when it's time to actually take violent action or not. I'm more inclined to say it's better to be a little patient before doing something like that. But, you know, I mean, it's good to defend your sister too. I can't get mad at you for that. My older brother, human older brother, never defends me. I always have to defend myself. And sometimes I feel like it would have been nice if he were a little more inclined to stick up for me. But that's not who he is, unfortunately. So I can respect that you at least tried to stand up for your sister. Okay. Scientific name, none. Size 5 to 6 centimeters. Similar body structure to blowflies, although there are differences in the head. They're carnivorous and vigorously consume meat. In order to catch unsuspecting prey, they'll gather using pheromones to mimic a human. They are produced when a caddo lays eggs in its host, but the flies themselves are unable to reproduce. They are weak to sudden drops in temperature, especially if the temperature drops below 10 centigrade, which is 50 Fahrenheit. Their metabolism lowers, and they go into a dormant cryptobiotic state. Similar to the cryptobiosis of tardigrade or Polypedilum vanderplanki. Interesting. But yeah. Anyway, I am glad that you felt you could defend your sister. At the very least, she's going to know that you are somebody who will look out for her, and that's really important. Okay. All right. So, F8. So that's a C. Okay. Wait. No, that's not middle C though. It's high C. So C, F, G. I did take piano lessons, you guys. Although it's weird to try to play the piano on a computer. Ooh, iron insignia key. Okay. I guess. Wait, where's that door that I opened? Oh, look. Alright, let me check this other side a little more carefully too, just in case I missed something, but I think I got it in here, because it was just this area, and I got all of that. Nothing to pick up here. I'm gonna... Okay. Oh, shit. No.
See, there you are.
Ugh. Come on. Let's get away. Oh, okay. So, where do I go? I have to go back upstairs. So I can go in this room. Oh no.
So you finally came to see me. Everyone.
He did. Yeah. I mean, yeah.
Tell me what you should do.
Okay, what am I gonna do here? Okay. Wait, there's something that lit up. Where is it? Oh, there.
Try something new? So mean.
No, I'm gonna stand right here in the middle of the cold. I don't care where you are.
Why are you doing this? You'll kill me! Why? Why would you do this?
Is there another one?
It's so cold.
How do I keep it down?
Don't you love me?
Why would I love you? You keep attacking me. Is there a way to keep the levers down? Wait.
Everyone else was so happy.
Wait. Wait. Where is it? No. Oh, God. Oh, okay. No, not particularly. Okay, where are the... This is infuriating. Where are they?
Oh, I want to eat the cute ones right up. Oh, you'd be a part of me forever.
The cold doesn't bother... Yeah, I am an ice dragon. Okay, I need to... Do I need to lure her out here? In order for that to work?
I can't wait.
there a way? I feel like there has to, I either guess I have to lure her out to get her cold, or let me think about this for a second. Nope, cold doesn't bother me anyway. Okay. Come on out.
A dream! This is a dream!
I have to draw her out. Where is she? Where are you, girlie? Okay. Nice. Yay, finally.
I'm sick of bugs.
Yeah, I'm sick of bugs too. Finally. All right. So what do I do in here? I think that's the door I came in through. Was it? Here, let me see. Wait, let me go back into the library. Is there something else I need to find in there? Is there some spare ammo? Or some items? I don't know. This library is kind of weak sauce. I mean, it has shelves and all, but like, come on. I don't know. Anything over here? No, 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 no. Let's go through the doors then. Oh, look. There we go. Chem fluid, yes. Anything we can make, yes. Can't make, alright, we need some more gunpowder. Okay. Alright, we're good, we're good. Okay, and I bet... Okay. Alright, so let's exit the library. Anything over here? No. Okay, wait a moment. I'm gonna look around a little bit before I take it, in case. And then, what is this? Oh. Interesting. Okay. Alright, I have 3 of 4 angel masks. Let's go through here. So what is this? So I'm guessing this is Lady Dimitrescu. That's actually a really beautiful painting. Okay, let's see. Let the 5 bells in this chamber ring out. Okay, so I know there's a few hidden ones in here. So let me look around a little bit first. Anything in there? No. Alright, so there's one here. There's, I believe that's one up there. There's a bell in there. So it's 1, 2, 3. There's one out there, 4, and there's one up there in the chandelier. Okay, so there we go. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Let's see if I can. Ugh. 4 and 5. So what does that do exactly? I forgot. Portrait crane. Ah. Okay. All right. Okay. Is that a clock? Oh. No. It's a freaking goat. No. Up. Should I just shoot the goat? Maybe I just need to shoot the goat. And I don't have any ammo. Well, that's lovely. All I have is a shotgun. Okay. What a waste. Okay. Oh my god, I thought that was an... Yeah. Treasure map. Pick up. Dungeon kitchen treasure. Okay. Alright, let's see. Anything else? Anything over here? Gunpowder. Oh, here we go. Now we can do it. There we go. Now we have some ammo. Nice. Okay. Let's equip part. No. Next. Okay. Did I buy that part and not equip it? I heard there was something called the Dagger of Death's Flowers somewhere in this castle. It's apparently an antique from the Middle Ages. It's coated in a concoction of poisons from across the continent. It's said to have been crafted to kill demons and monsters. It sounds fascinating, but no one knows where it is. Okay. Wait. Okay, we need the final angel mask. Okay, there's that way, and there's... Let's go this way. Let's see what's over here. A new rifle. Okay, so let's see. How do I move these? Oh, shift. Okay. Shift. Okay, stack items or shift? Okay. Alright, how do I want to do this? Okay. Perfect. That's for the rifle. Okay. All right. Yes. Wait. Wait. Okay. Shift. All right. You know what? Here. I like to be kind of tidy about stuff. Okay. Let's put that over here for a second. No. All right. Shift. Let's put dispensables over here. Alright, and there's an ad starting. I can just play around with this during the ad. What is that? Oh, that's the little thingamahoozit. Okay. Alright, so... Oh no. Shift. F. It's the recoil compensator. Customizable part for increased firepower. Okay, wait, let me... No. Okay. Okay, and then move this baby up. No. Okay. Knife goes there. This thing, whatever it is, can go there. And this thing. Rotate. Okay. All right. Confirm. All right. Nice. Nice. All right. No, I don't want that my number 4. Let's set that as number 4. Okay. All right. All right. Do I want to go outside yet? Because there's definitely bad things outside. So, no, let's not go outside yet. This is a safe place. Albeit creepy, but it's safe. Let's get whatever's over here. Oh, this guy's gonna come alive. Thank you. Okay. Wait, what did that do with my... Okay, that's not so bad. Alright. Yeah, he was probably just taking a nap. I mean, I can't blame him. It's probably exhausting living in this world. Alright, anything else? Okay. Alright. Great. Bats are friends. Bats are friends. They're little sky puppies. Why do I have to be on the rooftops? Okay. Okay, so dungeon. Just want to get a sense of, okay, distillery, main hall, dining room, courtyard, entrance hall, hall of 4, library, hall of joy, hall of pleasure. You know, it bugs me that I see all these currently searching areas. There must be things I've missed. It really bugs me. Okay. Rooftop. And then those places I haven't gone to yet. Okay. Okay, do I just sneak around? Looks like there's some staircase up there. All right. Oh, there's another one right there. Okay. Let's see. Oh, there's the elevator thing. Okay, I'm gonna go back downstairs because I want to get my save point. Yeah, very conveniently. Okay. Okay.
Cassandra? Cassandra? No! So much blood and sweat to raise those daughters! You have impossible debt!
I've expanded my services. Please, come take a look.
Yeah. Yes. Okay, alright. Rotate.
I await your patronage.
Okay. Wait. Ah. There's holes there, though. No. No. Yeah. No. Oh, come on. Come on. There we go. Nice. Crimson Skull. Okay. Alright, we got it. Oh, we don't have her though. She's still a problem. Alright, let's open up the shop.
Naturally.
Naturally. Crystal fragment. Valuable. Could probably sell it. Crystal wing. Crystal torso. I'm gonna hold on to that. Crimson skull. Crystallized. Yeah, let's sell that. Okay. Yes.
Now, this is something to splurge on.
Alright, so... Silver... Okay.
Pay me no mind.
Rate of fire, rate of reload speed. Okay, let's see. Should we unlock all of this? We can't. Rate of fire, reload speed, ammo capacity. What's helpful with the... Level 1 is 4. So, 16, 7, or 4. Reload speed, rate of fire. Maybe I should hold on. Supplies, extra baggage. Oh, wait, do I have enough for that? Yeah. Yes.
God created man's back to carry burdens, but to think you want to pile on even more.
Okay. Sure. Now let's work with this. Okay, so I use the handgun a lot. Like, a lot. I've got the hair trigger. I've got the high capacity thingamahoozit. Oh. Is this where I use the other thing? Here, let's increase ammo.
Delighted to.
And reload speed. I feel like that's going to be important.
This simple modification can be done in just a moment.
I still have 400. Rate of fire, or 4,000. Reload speed for that one would probably be important too.
Leave this to me.
Okay. Power. Rate of fire. Alright.
I'm skilled at all sorts of weapons modifications, and will please come again.
Now, about this thing. Equip. So I can equip it to that. Got it. Well, that helps me figure stuff out. Okay. No. Okay. All right. Let's tidy this up. Okay. Let's move a lockpick. Okay. La la la. This is definitely a sign that I am way too orderly for my own good sometimes. Okay. Now let's move this back here. And mine. Do. And lockpick. There we go. Alright. I'm good with everything else. Yep. Okay. No. There we go. Okay, I need some ammo. I am going to buy some more ammo.
Oh, yes.
So everything else here is stuff that's purchasable in terms of... They're just all purchasable. So mine, that's a bullet. That's another kind of bullet. Okay. Alright. Okay. Let's get 2.
I see. Anything else?
Nope, we're good.
Good day, then.
Lady Demetrius. Happiness. I have this one. Mask of Joy. Alright. I'm gonna head over here right now. Back in here. And I want to look at my map. What is the next thing I need to do? Alright, so I have to get one more angel mask. Okay. What is it telling me here? Alright, I need one more angel mask. Where is the angel? The final angel mask? That's the question. I've investigated most of these places. Is there a lock I need to pick? Is that what this is? Or is that something I've already picked? Finding the Mask of Rage. So, return to main hall. Go back to Hall of Joy. And then duck into the atelier. I've already done that. Out on the rooftops. Alright. I need to go back up to the roof, I think. Alright, so dramatic, this music. So dramatic. But I know it's because Lady D is everywhere, so... Alright, time to go back up to the roof. Alright. Okay, I think we're almost done with the castle. I may stop once we're done with the castle, because this has been a while. And I know, slow playthrough, but that's just who I am. Okay. Okay. Oh, well, I'm glad you're enjoying this. Okay. Get the urn. I mean, it's a good thing I haven't watched this game be played for a while. Because otherwise, I think this would be less of a surprise. There's another urn. Okay. Can I just destroy all of them? And get them out of my purview? Whoa! Do I have to climb the roof slope? Oh boy, I feel like... Oh, right here. Is there one nearby? Okay, okay. Okay. Am I supposed to climb up the roof? It's a tower. Can I go up there? Not that way. No. Okay. Let's see. Oh, I need the shotgun. Did I not? Oh, shit. Okay, you know what? I need to go back because I just realized I didn't actually buy... There is one that's stuck in the wall. Lovely. Well, I will go back and buy what I actually intended to buy. Oh, jeez. They're following me. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go back and buy ammo because apparently I did not properly buy ammo. Good job, me! Yay. So the nice thing about this game, which I'm finding, is it's a little scary, but I'm not like so terrified that I can't play it. Which is probably a good thing. No! No.
Trask is done in by the likes of you.
Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay, buy my frickin' ammo. Naturally. Yeah. I need to buy my ammo.
What are you buying? Just something an old
Okay, let's sell those wings. Okay. Wings. Yes. Ammo. Let's... No. Let's just do 3. Shotgun ammo. I should need some. I should get some too. Okay.
Yes, I can see why you'd be interested in that.
Alright, so let me check.
Thank you for your patronage.
I have regular ammo. I have shotgun ammo. Alright, let's equip and reload. Just get ready beforehand. I think that would be wise. And then 2, 3. Reload. Alright. And 4. I have 1 of 6 left. Reload. 6 of 1. Okay. Huh. Okay, let's... Nothing's... Oh, shit.
The entire bloodline of Post-Domitresk is done in by the likes of you.
Yes, it is. Too bad, lady. Come on. Why is it... Ugh. Thank you. Bye! Hi, how you doing? It's good to see you here. I am doing a very slow playthrough of Resident Evil Village. I'm only at Castle Dimitrescu, and I've been here for hours. So yeah, please enjoy my quirks and foibles here as I try to figure out what the heck I'm doing. Oh, sure. Okay. Reload? Wait, what is... Wait. Did it just take away all of... Trying to get a lore video finished in less than 10 hours. Ooh, that's a lot of work. That's a lot of work. I just bought all that ammo. I don't know. Okay, something's going on with the game, because apparently I don't have ammo. Is there a reason I don't have ammo? Do I have materials to craft? I don't think I... Do I? No, I don't. I don't have anything. I don't... That's really weird. I have questions. Is there... Okay. Can I go up here? Okay. Give me some ammo, maybe? No, it gives me money. There's 1. Okay. Okay. I think that was the last one, though. Chem fluid. Okay, so it's not letting me have ammo. It's not giving me ammo. What? It's giving me a lot of stuff to heal with. So let's... Here. It wants me to heal. So... Okay, so we've got... So we need some herbs. Okay. So the game is trying to tell me something. I'm not clear on what. So I have no ammo for that one. No ammo for this one. I have 6 out of 1. Okay. Why can't I have a sword? Well, I'm not getting back that way. Alright, the Mask of Rage.
Okay, I should be able to get out with these.
Alright, how do I get out, though? Alright, so... Not that way. Not that way. Let's see. Materials to craft more ammo. Meh, meh, meh. Even my webcam is mad. It's all red. Oh, here we go. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go back down there. And I'm gonna give the Mr. Man what for. He's been selling me disappearing ammo. I wonder if it will show up once I get down here. No. Oh, shit.
You
No.
won't live long, even if you run.
No. Okay. Lady D. Too bad, Lady D. Too bad. Okay. So she's going to be hanging around there for a while, I guess. Where do I go from here? I can't go back and save. I can't go back. Okay. Can I go back through the other way? The other way, or I had, because I think all the flyy guys are done. Alright, so how did I get here? Okay, this way. I think. How did I get into this area before? Out this way? I think it was through here. Alright, let's regroup for a second. You're bored, well, you are stuck at home for like 4 days in a row. Okay, so is there gonna be anything more I can find anywhere? Any more ammo? Not over here. Did I miss anything? Because I want my I want my freaking ammo. Not over there. You want to go outside, but you can't. Oh. You'll be able to. Okay, maybe I missed some ammo. Can I destroy any of these? But there's nothing in there. Well, that's useless. That's not what I want. Okay. Alright, so there's gotta be stuff that I'm missing because there's currently searching. A lot of these places say currently searching. So, okay. Alright, let's go back down. See if there's anything that I'm missing. Okay, so let me look again. So is there anything in here that I am missing? Ah, here, herbs. There we go. We can make some more first aid. Okay. So I missed that. Okay. So let's see if I can go back and find some of the other things I've been missing. This is good in here, I think. Yes. Hall of Joy, the library. There's something in the library I'm missing. What am I missing in here? Missing something in the library. Okay, what am I missing? Let me see. I'm gonna see if I can find out what's going on here that I'm missing. So, let's see. Missing in the library. I guess there are some extra pipe bombs in the library. Or no. Wait. Okay, what am I missing? Handgun ammo. Back wall drawer. There's handgun. There's handgun ammo. Handgun ammo. Somewhere there's a drawer. Okay. With handgun. I keep wanting to say handgun. It's the gum that you put in your hand, I guess. Handgun ammo. Like, gosh, it is no wonder I had to have speech therapy as a kid. Okay. Oh, there we go. There's something. Shotgun. There we go. Hopefully it won't disappear on us. Anything else to find back here? Because, you know, it says there's still more to find. Still more to find. Back here. Okay. Alright, I need to look at the backs of all these bookshelves too. Huh. Yeah, I'm sorry I'm such a completionist, you guys. I know this is not the excitingest gameplay. But, you know, I just want to check for everything just in case. Anything there? Anything? Can I break that? Yes. Should I be breaking more things? Can I break some books? No, the books are chillin'. The books are good. No, nothing there. Nothing there. Yeah, I feel like I'm definitely missing something. Okay. All right. Okay. Let's go back around, look at the backs of these shelves. Okay. It's just that I need ammo, and it's keeps taking my ammo away, and I'm not happy about that. I'm not happy about that at all. I think that's where we got the other one. No. No. Okay, I can't destroy the teacups. That's impressive. Those are some majorly valid teacups. Okay, so I looked at all the backs of the shelves. Okay. Back wall drawer. There's supposed to be one in a back wall drawer. Did I get that? Here. Yeah, it still says. Okay. Da-da-da-da-dum, da-da-da-dum, da-dum. Sometimes the position you're in makes it harder to... Oh, here we go. Here we are. Finally. Finally! We have something. We have some. Okay. Alright. We're good now. We have our ammo. Don't take that away from us. Okay. Anything else? Let's see. Let's look at the map again. Alright, so that whole area is good. It's the upstairs main hall. And that's not good. Ammo. Yeah, ammo. Thank goodness. Okay. Let's go back to the Hall of Joy and out to the main hall where the wine room is. Alright. So that is... which way? I believe this way? Okay, so no, wrong way. It's through the main entrance of the bigger doors. Back here. Okay. Alright, so there's some stuff I'm missing in here. Let's see if we can find any of that. Okay. Is Lady D out here? Oh, great. Lovely. Okay, I'm gonna look at my map again. Upper hall, courtyard. There's stuff in the courtyard. Stuff in the dining room. There's stuff everywhere. Everywhere. But now I can get to the main hall. Because I know where she is. Alright, what am I missing in here? There's nothing in there. Let's see. Yeah. Oh, I'm standing on one. Something I'm missing in here. Is that it? No. Let's see. Anything in this corner? Something over here? In this weird console thing? What could it be in this room? No. Is it in here? No, this is a normal fireplace, unlike the other fireplaces that aren't normal. Okay. I don't know. I feel like there should be something I should be able to pick up. Although, is there something? Oh, wait a moment. Oh crud, and I have no ammo. Reload. I hate to have done that. Okay. We got the thing. It's another crystal fragment. Is that it? Yeah, that was it. Okay, so main hall. Get through the main hall into the Hall of the Four. But there's something still in the courtyard. Okay. Let's go in here real quick.
I've expanded my services. Please, come take a look.
I love how everything's in the merchant's room. Okay.
Welcome, Ethan.
Crystal skulls. Crystal wings. Okay. Trade for lay.
To think I would buy such things.
Back.
Securing goods is more important than anything. Anything, my friend.
Okay. 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 Yes. Okay. Okay. Yes. All right. Let's see. Do I want to do anything here? 6,000 rate of fire ammo capacity. Let's do power.
This simple modification can be done in just a moment.
And let's buy a little more ammo. If it will let us. Okay. Alright, so let's... Alright, we've got supplies here. We absolutely have supplies. So, I'm going to save... Rage. Okay. Now she doesn't have to follow us around. Okay. Here, hang on, let's see. Can I craft? I can make a mine. I made another mine. I have 2 mines. Okay. Alright, let me look at my map again. Oh, there's stuff I still probably need. I don't know. What is in the entrance hall that I haven't gotten? I feel like this is just going to be a very imperfect playthrough. But that's okay. Alright, so... that was there. And this is here. Okay, her flying babies are gone. Alright, so what is this? This is the tower. Okay, there's nothing to find in the tower. Okay, let me go back down It looks like there might be some things that might be hidden there. Alright, so anything over here? Yes. Ammo, very good. Oh, there we go. Okay, wait. Where am I? Okay. Okay. Wait, why am I not moving? Okay. Oh, there we go. There we go. Put your fingers in the correct place on the keyboard, girly. Alright. First aid med. And there we go. Now, I bet we're good. Okay. I don't think the game would let me progress if those were things I needed. Okay, books. Oh, well, that's interesting. Well, that's very interesting.
Ruined everything!
Yeah, Lady D's not happy. That's not nice. Okay, I'm a dragon. I can handle this. I'm a dragon. I can handle this. That does not look great. She is not as pretty a dragon as I am.
Looks like your outside matches your inside. Which?
You're finished.
Now it gives me ammo. Where is she? Where is she? Okay. Where are you?
Besides Miranda, you're the only one to ever see it born. Too bad you'll pay for it with your life.
Okay. Oh my god.
Dare you talk about saving your daughter when you murdered mine?
Yeah, but lady, your daughters were like...
You can run, but you can't. No.
Whoa. What were those? Okay. I don't have any more ammo, I think. Oh, I have... Okay. I do have some ammo. Okay. Alright. They don't want to make it too easy. No. No, you're not gonna eat me, lady. Wait. I can't see anything. Well, how do I get out of this? How do... I can't see anything to do anything. Oh. Okay. I have nothing. Should I throw her a mine or a pipe bomb? I guess it's pipe bomb time. I don't have anything else except for mines. Can't use it. Great. Well, I'm kind of screwed. Okay, here we go.
Don't be shy. Show me your terror. Time to die. I'll eat you up, every last morsel.
Oh my gosh, this is crazy. Oh, here. Reload. Oh my god. Is it finally? Oh my god. Finally. Finally! Well, Lady D. Okay. Well, that's done! Oh my god. Crystal Dimitrescu. That sucked. Yeah. The achievement is that sucked. Oh my god. Where the heck am I now? I think I'm still in the church. I am definitely in need of more ammo. What's this?
Looks like I'm getting out of this place.
Wait, can I save? Is there a save point? Can I go back and find... Is there anywhere else I can go? I guess not. Okay, well, I guess I'm leaving. Adios, Castle Dimitrescu. It's been a slice. Okay. Rose. Look for Rose. Of course, that's my task. Can I go in here? Well, it's not as fancy, but, you know. The game must know that I need to replenish my stores. Look. Okay. I finished that item that was requested. Please deliver to the house with the red chimney. Go through the caves and the ruins, then down into the village. Okay. Save. Yes. Okay. I think I'm gonna stop here. My throat's getting a little tired. What's here? Nothing. Oh, wait, something. Close. Alright. So, yeah, I think I'm gonna end here for the night. You know, sometimes it's interesting. When I watch other people's playthroughs of games, it doesn't feel the same